I know Tony will be in, but he has to kind of situate things. He's on his phone. It's also why I've got like the game stream up, just so that way he could see it better when he joins on his phone.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah, he hasn't got his computer yet.
No, he got it, but it's not functioning as it used to. So he's.
Oh no, he's ordering a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ordering a new one. I just don't know if he's got it yet.
I don't think so. Not yet.
He said, let me check, because he said he would get it next Tuesday, and that was the 12th. So yeah, so that would be the 18th is when he would get it.
Yeah, but he will hop in when he can and gets things situated, so I'm not too worried about it. Who, out of anybody, would like to revisit the recap and bless us with the +1 auto success?
My finger's on my nose.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know why you would declare to everybody you're picking your nose, but
Nope.
all right.
My finger's
Damn,
on my nose.
I was gonna make
Tom
the same
too.
joke, Jordan. High five. High five.
Yeah.
At least Tom backed me up.
Yeah.
Respect, Tom. Respect. So that means it's Boom or John. Who put their finger on their nose last?
I didn't even try.
All right.
So,
All right,
last
Tom.
session.
Switch that finger now to the middle one, to John.
Fuck you. Let's see. Last session came with some pretty serious revelations. We did some pretty thorough digging. We met with one Marcus Lear. Wait, is that right?
That is one of the star
Yes.
points. Yes, one of them.
Yes. So we met with Marcus Lear, did a very thorough grilling of him for a long time, and found that his version of events dealing with Oskel was inconsistent. After chasing that thread further and further, dealing with one of the members of House Goratrix and his dealings with this boon trade, we discovered that Oskel's, Lear's, and let's see, let me try and remember. Tremere.
Blue Jays. Blue Jays.
No, not Guides Blue Jays. I forgot what his name was, other than
Epsilon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not his memory specifically, but he was under the effect of both Submerge Directive and Rationalize. For Marcus Lear and Oskel as well, their memories had been modified, resulting in two bodies that were, in fact, presented in their entirety, not going reported, leading to the whole fallout between all of them. The reason for causing the fallout is not yet known, other than it was an intended effect. One of the side effects, as well, was that the Methuselah, who had planted a journal involving a ritual specifically designed to hide diablerie, had garnered, I believe that it was phlegmatic blood,
Yes.
which, drawing on my knowledge of fortitude, would allow the user of a certain power to have greater resistances against people attempting to use auspex on them, which is why Marcus Lear did not detect a beast or any other discerning features, with the interaction that he had with the messenger that delivered Oskel's supposed letter. Now, we know that the person behind all of this, the person tying it all together, is this man, a youngish man with fiery orange hair. He is the Methuselah. I know that there were some intermediary sort of discussions that Leon also had, but I cannot recall them off the top of my head.
There was an in-depth conversation with our good friend Illumitrix. Happened
Yes.
concurrently with interrogating Abyssadon.
Yes, Eulamatrix has performed that ritual that was planted for him in association with some other members of House Goratrix to cover up their utilization of diablerie of some random passerby out in the wilds. Dude, what if that was Keen? Can you imagine? That'd be fucking crazy, wouldn't it?
Gee, it
But,
would.
but that was a conversation between only Leon and Eulamatrix, and I think that his reasoning was that he just needed a bigger leg up that the likes of House Karna and what was it? What is
Karna
Pretty's-
and well, yeah, that's Karna, Leolin, Red Blade of the Coven.
Yes,
You might also
that's right.
assume
That's
that
what he said.
you might also assume that competing with his peer in one rather notorious Carolina Vespatisa Rumina might also play him, but he specifically named, or specifically didn't name her, but kind of
Yes.
same
What
topic.
is happening here?
You're not here right now, but you're here in spirit. I could change you back, but
I'm like purple.
Yeah,
I
you're disguised. You're invisible.
yeah,
I'm inverted.
yeah. If I invisible you, you get a little
Fuck you.
That's fine.
Inverse your colors.
yeah.
Inverse your layers.
That's the only reason why. But yeah, go ahead, Jordan.
At the end of our session, Leon asked that we give him a little bit of trust, and
A lot of bit of trust.
specifically a lot of bit of trust, and informed the Harpies that there was an error with that transaction and that the boon should be paid in full. And with that, retreated to the Succubus Club, I'm pretty sure,
Yes.
by
Lord-
himself.
With Lord Strom's assistance, but he is, as I believe, by himself, with the exception
Yes.
of anybody else who would be at the Succubus Club.
With a little
Which is
bit of
no one.
dominion.
Other than humans and ghouls.
Humans. Yeah, humans and ghouls.
Humans and ghouls, humans and ghouls, human and ghoul. The discussion at the end of the session was, can we trust the Methuselah, if possible, to help us against the demon? And I said, no. But that is where we left off. Is it the same night? Is it a different night?
We're jumping to a new night, so we'll do the rouse
Okay.
checks and but there was probably a little bit of time left in the night if you wanted to do like feed first, but we were probably coming on like 3 a.m. ish that night.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of time, but
I wish to feed.
yeah, you can do that and then we'll rouse after.
I feed in the Succubus Club.
Yeah, and
Yep.
there's also the conversation of we didn't do the big recap and discuss XP. I had thrown out that the number of XP would probably be 3, but if we wanted to basically take that as the recap, I could just ask like, hey, what are some things you learned and some things you thought were cool, but it's been a week, so you don't necessarily have to. So our total XP would be 281.
Yes.
I've got 33 XP. Just holding on to it.
I
Don't know
will
what I'm
say
doing with it.
that Charles straight thugging it towards Lear was pretty awesome. That was pretty fun.
What's the total XP that we have? 276?
281.
281.
Okay.
I agree.
Oh yeah, Tom's been going to bed quite early.
Yeah, it was just, yeah. But
I can stay up tonight though.
noise.
'Cause I don't have work.
We're gonna
tomorrow.
need it.
I might not.
I'm gonna put you to sleep.
God, you better stay up. There's too much shit to happen. Blood for the blood god.
What I will also add is I think the Azad Christopher combo talking with our good friend and senior kindred. Ah, shit. I'm so bad with names. Aisha was a fun time. I liked closing the loop on the Garwood Marshall question with Leon. Both combination.
I
of
also like
throwback-
that. That was a good point.
Combination of throwback and potential interconnection there. There's some questions.
Yeah. Very weird how Nikolai is alive and they found Nikolai's ritual that he made in the top layer of the Undercity.
Indeed.
Nikolai's the Methuselah.
But in that plot thread,
Fucking hate kids.
we all
Yeah, fucking 12-year-old dude.
I
destroy
think he's
the
like
children.
9. I think he's like actually
Destroy the child. Corrupt him.
But some successful feat attempts, very cool, and anybody who wants to can rouse for
10 visually.
He's 10.
Fucking 10-year-old dude.
10-year-old just running around.
You will let me into this hotel. I am 9. Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. My mom and dad are in the hotel. Please let me in.
I'm gonna
I'll be
rouse
his
them.
dad.
I mean, it definitely has benefits, like that's for sure, like. But it's definitely kind of weird at the same time.
I had to hunt.
No problem. We do have 2 starts technically, though, since this is all appearances. Leon would probably be informed as much as you want to inform him, though he is away at the Succubus Club. I think he will actually check messages that you send him, just, we're putting on airs that he is not communicating with you. So what does the 4 people at Triarii Manor do? What is up with those 4? As Leon has a good bit of content that he will get.
Remember the plan, John. Remember the plan.
I think that I largely remember the plan.
You need a refresher?
I think it would probably be best to be specific. Because I'm pretty sure that I recall.
You are hunting him down.
Yes. Yes, that is what I thought.
Okay, good.
Yep.
So tell Azad you are hunting him down.
Yes. Well, we know exactly. Oh.
I don't know exactly what he looks like. I can find out though with a ritual.
There was a drawing that was made, so you even have like a rough impression of what he looks like, but you don't have anything of his.
I made a clay
I just need his face.
thing of him.
I just
Yes.
need it. I just need his face.
Did make a Didn't you make a bust of him?
He made a
right?
bust,
Yeah,
and
he's
Chris did a
busty.
drawing.
Yeah, all I need is a face to the case for
Trail of Prey.
yeah, Trail of the Prey. I believe.
And while it would be extremely difficult if that power is still being used, Chris's powers could potentially override it. So I think that our intentions for tonight is to get to the Undercity and find where this son of a bitch is hiding.
I was gonna say I can call a if we need to. I can call a favor with Bobby B as well, and I can also call my Malwa of the entirety of the hounds.
Yeah, I mean, this is like everyone on deck.
To find them at least.
Because
Yeah.
we're probably not going to call them on the demon, you know?
They're gonna be far of it, slightly.
I don't know if we want more people with the demon. I think we want less people.
Yeah. The ritual is ritual allows the cast to proceed. The previous way about is the designated person is subtly glowing trail visibly only to them.
Yeah. I will also add Charles. I believe, he can correct me later, but I believe his plan is to call in the Psychopomps against the Scarlet Sister. So when that fight happens,
Good. Yeah.
just
I think
3
us
get down.
and her, yeah.
The target must be known by face by the caster. So I just need to know their face. No face, no case. I got their face. We just gotta go to the recommended area of the last known location. I don't. How long ago was this altercation with?
Years, but we know where they generally stick around, which is in the first level of the Undercity.
Okay.
Granted, kind of a big spot, but
Also, because we're gonna get to the point soon, John, and everyone, would you like to talk about what I spend my XP on? 33 XP. Because I don't know what the fuck to spend this shit on.
You're out of your fucking gorge. Hold on, let me.
Probably
Obviously
do that
level
at the end
one.
of the session instead of
Yeah,
Yeah.
now.
that's fine. I'm
We
being
do
chilling
lean breaks
around
from
it.
at the end.
I don't know if I'll make it, but I have to get up at tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning. So.
It's all good. You'll have a week to discuss, just like last week. No,
Yep, just like every other week beforehand.
Every other week.
but those are definitely valid options, and Charles is more than willing to dive headlong into the Undercity for prey. But any other preparations you might want to make while Leon is separated, because while he might be able to rejoin you guys, it is worth considering if and what you wish to use and bring, both in terms of physical things and manpower.
Well, I've got the Hounds of the Arkham thing. I have them as I gain Jumal, and I gain the Assembled Hounds as a 3-dot Malwa. So I can either call... Well, I already have Jumal as doing something for Zana.
Yeah.
But I can call the rest of the Hounds to try and look for... to try and see. At least just notify us of infiltrations. We also have a individual with... we have an individual... What?
I thought you said residual. I was like, what?
No, we have a individual who has access, as well as ourselves have access to Okidoki's hideout, who has access to cameras.
This is true. Whatever you feel like using, though, just keep in mind the expenditure of Malwa dots and what you would like the Malwa dots to take, whether that's allies or watchmen or this, that, or the other. All good ideas. I'm just giving you the structure.
It also increased my blood potency.
You could, but things to consider over the week.
At the end of the day. Sorry, I was just talking aloud to myself.
I'm messing with you. A little bit.
So what would you like to me? What would you guys like me to do? Do you want me to go full fucking We hunt.
I think
Call the backup.
I think utilizing the hounds might be good.
I do have a minor boon with Bloodfucker as well.
Yeah, I think utilizing the hounds and your allies, because there's really one other opportunity after this, and that's going to be the fight with.
Scarlet Sister.
Well, it could be Zana, or it could be the Scarlet Sister.
Zana, we're not fighting.
In which case, it would be the Scarlet Sister, because
Ideally, at least, yeah.
the hounds will already be there. It's just, this is our chance to call them in.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright. Let's have a meeting at, we'll have a meeting in our domain with the hounds. I'm going to make a call to, besides Jamal, in terms of, I guess, would it be Natalie? That would be technically, like, the second in command, essentially, other than...
Not necessarily. You might assume the Bloodhound's coterie, because they're like an actual pound coterie, but it's... The rank and structure is relatively flat, but...
In that case, I believe, I guess I'll call Killinger. I think he's the leader of the coterie.
He's the most sociable of them, so that's not a bad...
You gotta look and see the other ones are again.
Teary Eyes and Bloodfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just call Bloodfucker then.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Boys, gather up the hounds and meet me at my domain.
Yeah, they're...
So, Succubus Club or our Succubus Club?
No.
No, that's
no.
Leon has that on lock for the moment.
Okay. I guess, fuck it, our domain. Our
domain
haven.
in basically the most secure spot you could ever think of.
Our haven?
Could be our haven, could be a fucking abandoned, burned down building and some fucking...
You know what's a good idea? I'm sorry, but I'm going to be interfering in the Ventrue domain. I'm going to the warehouse that we killed, or that we've killed, or we met Carthagicus.
Yeah,
originally.
The big fight, yeah.
I'm going to tell them to go there.
Not a problem.
I will direct my driver Merlin to... I will take cash out, go and rent a car, and bring it around, and we will take completely different cars for this. Meet us like 3 blocks up the street along this back alley.
He will more than gladly oblige his, I don't know what term you make him call you, but whatever it is. He is more than willing to take the time to do so. Charles will have his driver take the box truck, and he's going to load all of the weapons into the back of the box truck. Every single one.
I'm going to try something. I am going to make a purchase with my 3 dots of resources.
And what would that be?
A motorcycle.
Ah, he's got a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a motorcycle. And I will drive that.
Not a bad call. That being... okay.
I'm also gonna call Frank.
Frank will answer. What are the standing orders for Frank?
Come here. Come to this location at this time. Try and be relatively incognito. Whether that's undercover cop, car, or whether that's personal vehicle.
You get the boomer-esque thumbs up emoji.
Wonderful. Do we get Henry Malden there as well?
No.
Okay.
All of that
Oh.
well arranged. Okay.
Tom.
Yep.
That's something I do before every I do want Henry to watch over the Succubus Club.
Okay.
Kind of
that
be
is-
around.
Yeah. Not in, but observing.
Yeah. And very
Prepared.
yeah. Waiting for the go. Should it go arise?
Yeah, exactly. No issues whatsoever there. Chris, anything you want to do on your end? Any last minute?
Not that I could think of.
No problems at all. I am going to shift you four to your meeting, but then I'm going to, or well, them including Charles and that. What's up, Con?
I would like to prepare two things.
Sure.
I would like to prepare a ritual for everyone, set a deception.
Yep.
I would like to prepare the other ritual, Mimo.
Yeah.
And I would like to bring a pair of. I'd like to bring a.
Ooh.
I would like to bring earplugs,
Not a bad idea.
and I would like to bring a thing that blocks my sight as well.
A pair of sunglasses. Got it. I
No, like-
like actual blindfold.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, like an actual blindfold, and like basically, to, if I need to cut my senses off.
Con,
Yep.
the frenzy ritual.
Yeah, I was also gonna say that as well. I was just, gentle mind.
Those are definitely some rouse checks. You may
Mhm.
prepare those if
Oh,
he's doing it.
That would have been sick if he succeeded on the third one. He would have been rousing out of his mind.
he is. Oh no, that's
That's,
Liam. Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
Close. I think you just need one more success if it's yep.
There we
nice.
go. And this one. That's a success for everyone. For Sin of Deception, I believe.
Yeah. It's a difficulty 3, so 4 successes. No, it's actually lighter than that, but yeah, that'd pass at difficulty 3, so that's definitely
And
a success.
I will also the one roll for the rouse or whatever was I'm gonna do another rouse by the way, and I'm gonna do another one.
He's fucking massive.
That's-
Holy shit.
That's a
And-
lot of success.
Those two rouses right there. One of them is in preparation for Nemo,
Yeah.
rousing that bud, and the second one is for Illuminate Trail of Prey.
Sure. Jumping over to Leon, a few things happen early into the night, and it's in relatively quick succession. You wake up from day sleep. Everything is normal, though your various attendees, mortal and ghoul, have left you some notice. First, it appears that there was, at some point, a police presence outside of the Succubus Club while you were asleep. They handled it, litigation, and also physical security, thanks to one of your friendly neighborhood gentlemen, who may or may not be named Tyler, but nothing has gone on inside of the Succubus Club. However, even still now outside, there is still that presence of, you might call it paparazzi, but there are a couple squad cars. However, in addition to your own security, some other people have pulled up. One of whom is a familiar face, and potentially the other one maybe, depending on which member of the coterie we're talking about. Probably not to Leon. But another group has shown up to basically be a social anchor against this. Like, hey, get out of here. This is, private property. We're all here having fun. Get the fuck out. Get a warrant. Fuck off. So nothing has happened inside the Succubus Club, but there is by and far a lot more attention outside of the Succubus Club than normal. As of right now, it all appears to be concerned with mortals. However, that, and given the time of what happened, I will let you decide whether that is good news or bad news.
It's neither good news nor bad news. We simply abide.
Not great, not terrible.
You know this storm's coming. This is only its first signs.
Indeed. Nothing has overcome the level of security that the Haven and the Domain provide in tandem. So, all is well there. There is another message that has been delivered to Leon during his day sleep. It's an electronic message, and it actually comes from not a number you would know, but the fact that it's a burner phone and that it can reach, or that it knows to reach, the Succubus Club can maybe narrow down the potential people.
I read.
There is no attempt to introduce the person, but they do seem to know your name, and they say, your name popped up more than once in Google searches in the city. I don't know what's going on, but I would like an answer before next time you come to Fiber V Tower. The man in the basement has apparently cleared this up. That's the only message.
I'll reply with, oh wait, you said it's likely a burner phone, so.
Yeah, you could try, just whether or not it's actually going to go through is 50-50.
No, we'll keep it clear.
But it makes certain to mention it's the full Alto de Leone and variations of.
I got a business to run. I'm a very busy man.
This is true. But if you wanted to ride it out, so far the Succubus Club has endured all of the slings and all of the arrows. You could mingle if you wanted to say hi to the humans, if you care, if you think you can weaponize it, or stay the course. Shamut has not made any attempt to contact and has not apparently broken up any of the human interactions.
You said it's not becoming like a problem yet, right?
No, it's not violent. It's just a lot of attention and maybe people snooping around, but no one's getting inside that isn't vetted security standard.
No, we'll let Tyler handle it.
Yeah, and handle it he is. He's not too heavy-handed, but he has absolutely the air of, if they would like to handle this in a less than legal manner, he is more than prepared. So yeah, the course stays. With that, I'm gonna punch two things in. Nothing fancy, I just need to update something. One down, the other one. Okay, cool. let us hop back over to the warehouse. At yonder warehouse, familiar ground, familiar faces. A significant detachment of hounds, all assembled. The recently dead, buried, pour one out for a real one. Oh, Bloodfucker didn't drop. That's probably my bad. Call that lag. But, no fewer than 7 kindred and 1 mortal ghoul, who probably arrived separately and under scrutiny, but all of them being here, you have your dots of Mala to dedicate to certain stats, either applying to a domain or your coterie or one of you. And of course, you could ask them to just do narrative things if there are angles you would like them to cover, but they all seem to understand that even though nothing has been written on the books and this is impromptu, this is serious.
I'm gonna have the bust, I guess, of and the drawing, and I'm going to invite them all in, saying wordlessly, of course. Tell them to please sit down. They'll basically be like the portable tables and chairs set up, essentially. And I'm going to be placing a photocopy of each of the drawings down upon each and every in front of each and every person.
Yeah.
As well as placing the bust at a central point. And I'm going to say, I'm going to address every single one. I'll say, I'm going to basically, first and foremost, I will start with the youngest, at least. And by that I mean I will address the neonates and Mac. I'll thank him for being here, as this is probably the first time I've put my trust in him, and Nalagashwan as well. Though I've put my trust in you via the proxy of Janky, I welcome you here as a member of the Hounds, and one of the trusted few. I'll say towards Kaz as well. Kaz, you have a spot, the Banu Haqim regardless. Just as our good friend Chris does. And then I will then thank the collective Bloodhounds as a group, including Natalie. And I'll say, ladies and gentlemen, this is our target. My coterie has a general idea of where this individual might be. However, I require patrols across the city just in case they are no longer there. This individual is dangerous. I do not want any of you to be seen by this individual. I do not want any of you to be interacting with this individual. By no means do you approach this individual. Instead, we need to relay information. We need to find this individual, share its whereabouts, and once that is done, we will collectively, as a group, and I'm gonna wait to add emphasis upon collectively as a group, approach this carefully and the like. I guess I'll go over towards Chris, and I assume we have our own radio system, I guess, in a sense. I don't know for the Hounds, I don't know if we have our own radio or encrypted radios in a sense.
Not as a default. Drumal might have the ability to acquire those kinds of things, but he's working on something else. It wouldn't be hard to get. And
I guess I would ask Chris potentially set that up if possible. As a means of just constant communication. I want constant communication between the groups.
I'll act in Charles' interests. I'll use his dots of in the trunk, and he'll pull out some encrypted communication material. Probably stolen, but he doesn't need to tell Azad that.
What I don't know, don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say we are going to require constant communication regardless of anything else. I will be blunt, and the reason why I'm afraid of all of you approaching, this individual is capable of wiping memories. If you interact with them, you are at risk of losing your memory in the short term and not benefiting us at all. This is why I require stealth, subterfuge, and observation. Can this be done by everyone? And I'm going to wait for a collective answer.
Yeah, they'll all agree. They all seem to be in on it. There's
Wonderful.
enough radio equipment to keep you and 2 groups in the loop, so you might need to split them into teams of 4.
Who has the best terms of aspects? And I guess I'll ask them which one of them are the observers.
That would end up being Natalie, Teary Eyes, Nala, ironically, and it would probably come down between. It might honestly be your ghoul.
Frank?
Yeah.
Okay. Bloodhounds, you're together.
Mm-hmm.
And Natalie, Kaz, Mac, and Nala. And Frank will go with the Bloodhounds.
2 teams of 4. They'll each get an encrypted long-range radio, and you will have one on your end.
Perfect. Wonderful. Means of, I guess I'll look to Jackie. Should we have them stake out around the entrances and exits to the first level of the inner city? That way, at least
as they can think to cover in a reasonable space. This isn't going to be easy, and we're going to be stretching our networks pretty thin doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that is perhaps the best that we can afford.
I'm also going to say, Bloodfucker, Mac.
They acknowledge.
Despite I know you two are more combative based individuals. I want you spread into an area where you are able to quickly make it to each group if each of them encounters any trouble.
Matt gives a quick "all right, boss," and Bloodfucker gives the opposite and saying, "Got the right pair of shoes. I'll make the path so quick they won't even hear me until they do, because I'm right there." And he looks at them, and nobody understands a word what he's saying, but
I understand exactly what he means.
I think a secondary portion of this, Zod, if I may.
Mm-hmm, of course.
Tonight, we'll be focusing primarily on observation, doing as much as you can to relay information to us. Do not put yourselves in danger as much as you can. But the masquerade always comes first. We must operate under the assumption that things may get hectic depending on how much pressure is put on around the city. things might go cascading very quickly. Everybody needs to know exactly where they might be able to most effectively interact and conceal any sort of violation that might crop up. This, I will say, unfortunately, now that you know as much as you do, even this much, if we fail, you are all dead. And so are we. I cannot stress this more than I have already. This is not the same as it was with the werewolves. This is something else entirely. It's not things charging through the streets. We're more on the back foot than we would ever want to be. Be responsive, keep communication, and be able to make sure that we're going to make sure whatever hunters might come out because of this are contained to their locality.
Brandon will drop a comment regarding how he loves to hear when Jackie talks to him like that, but it's still he's following along in small, tiny amount of levity, but he is entirely prepared.
Did I just see Killinger jizz himself?
No, but you might see him preen and throw his hair back and wink at Jackie.
Well, I'm glad that we're all confident, because don't worry, it'll go away. I can't reveal too much, but
he gives you a pearly white smile and says, "Fake it until you make it." he is on the low. He understands.
I think everybody, if things turn out quite poorly, might just be just as famous as I am.
There is no applause, but there is a steely, fatalistic determination. There are no more choices here.
Oh yeah, I'll hit him with a reminder at the ending, and I'll basically go, remember, Kindred, we are still at war.
Yes. There's the sentence has already been passed. The goal, the objective at the top of their HUD is survive.
Survive. This is a desperate containment action.
That
Winter
is...
contingency has been activated.
And at which point, you may separate, but the exact question of where each group is going will frame what happens next. Are you for going straight for the Undercity?
I think we're going to take the Undercity because that is our primary goal. We'll be the hunters, but I think we need to keep probably one group.
Ideally, I'd want them to watch the exits and entrances, essentially, as a means to either, if anything, flees out of the Undercity as we go through, that they can let us know and catch, or try and catch. Or that they can at least, if we call Mayday, Mayday, that they can then rush to our aid if we so require.
Yes. There is a question there, though. Not all of the entrances and exits are known. You have a handful on the map, whether it's one of the Rider Carnival locations, the one from the first story in particular. Mm-hmm. There is... You know that there is one not very far from the Antiquarians Guild Hall.
There's one currently here.
Yes, there is one right here. There is at least one not too far from... Actually, it's basically on the House Karna Chantry, not far from. So it's just a matter of determining where, or if they're just going to patrol from all the different locations you do or do not know.
I think, considering Triarii, that it might be... It might be in their best interest to do as much of the patrolling as possible. Sending Frank down into the Undercity seems like a bad idea.
No, I was gonna have him stay up.
Yeah, I feel like Triarii, as Nosferatu, probably knows the most in terms of their general locations. To me, I would think that as many consecutive entrances and exits might be the best, and I think that might be running along the canal that goes through Arkham.
Not a bad idea, and at the very least makes that idea of have a way to get from to and from each other quickly. The major roadways that go along the canal are accessible. So, yeah, you could have them patrol that.
For Nala and Cash and everybody else, I think they might be our primary Masquerade reactive team more than anything else.
Mm-mm.
That seems more set up for their specialties anyway, but I would think for them, it might be best to stay here in the general, like, Ventrue area in that case.
Gotcha.
And be able to respond more locally.
No problem. I will split them up as such. Their Mala dots will apply to relevant checks within those spaces or within their wheelhouse. Before the plunge, is there anything else? Do you want to update Leon discreetly or trust that no news is good news?
Trying to think.
I technically speaking, if I had time to learn a thing, I could see somebody. I could basically scry on them, but I might be taking that shortly.
Yeah, it might be a good one, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I were going to try and update Leon discreetly. I'm not sure. I don't think I have the means.
You might not, but
Charles might, maybe some contact in the writers might be able to do something, or maybe some human follower, some groupie of the writers.
yeah, you could get like a human tough to do it, to pass a message along. That wouldn't be an issue as long as we're all in the loop that a human delivers it, and if we think that's the way we want to go.
As long as it's not a redhead.
Yeah, I think that might be the best. It just we'll just inform them that we're proceeding and we're taking precautions.
Yeah, no problem. He will specifically... I'll use one of his fun merits. Yeah. He uses his 3-dot fame in the writers, and he's going to call up a mortal, someone disposable, via proxy, to deliver handwritten message. It can't be in cryptolect, but it'll be intentionally scrambled enough that it should be hard to follow exactly what he's saying, but he gives the general vibe of 3 teams, we're heading down. Probably something to the tune of start screaming if there's problems. See you on the other side. And that wouldn't take too long to get over to Leon once somebody passes through. Because it is somebody that Tyler would eventually let through, as opposed to the horde of paparazzi-esque outside. So that serves that, and I'm going to rouse for Charles. He can take half and succeed. No problem. But I want to see if I get a crit, so I will actually...
I'm back.
No problem.
Hit it.
He crits.
You're fucking crazy. Oh my god.
So Charles knows the way, and he knows how he's going to get down there. And we will remember this route in the future. Before I change the map to go down, there are some events that pop up that are worth being on a different page.
Be opening up my music folder.
Yeah, I was actually about to change it, but you can change it after if there's something you like better.
I'm preemptively shitting my pants so I don't have to do it later.
First, I have to make a check versus the combined security of the domain plus the Succubus Club. So I'm going to really quickly look at Triarii Company Portion and looking at Leon's page, features, Succubus Club. Alright. I think we're looking at a difficulty 10. So we will roll. Does not pass. At the Succubus Club, things stay the course, though I will say for Leon's sake, there are an increased number of squad cars that appear to be passing by, and they're not stopping at the Succubus. They're obviously going places, but there's a larger amount of police activity in the area. Inside of the Succubus Club, however, things are stable. A castle against all the threats of the night outside. However, this is where one of those radios that was acquired for the Hounds is going to sound off for Azad. And it is going to be, ironically, not our good friends, specifically Mac and Natalie. It's actually going to be the wandering group of the Bloodhounds and Frank. And it's going to be Frank on the line as they are maintaining some speed in a motor vehicle. It's maybe even Frank driving. And he's going to relay that, as I reveal. One, two, three. Two squad cars, or at least what, you know, whether or not they're driven by police, have locked on to a kindred target. And they did not call it. Two squad cars are patrolling and presumably trying to pull over the armored car that the prince is in.
Oh.
Frank, being here, is going to try and stand it down. What I need from you, Azad, is... I'm going to give... I'd say... either an intimidation or a persuasion check. You could use composure.
Frank or myself?
You, but I'm going to give you plus 3 dots from the Mala check because Frank and the Mala are participating. And it is going to be opposed.
Can I rouse?
You absolutely can.
I'm going to do something as well, my friend.
Go for it.
I'm going to use my very, very special ability. Once per story. You said, oh wait, no, you said, never mind. I can't.
Is it for the skill check to use dexterity?
Scholar, and
use
Slayer.
Melee as, doesn't it work on persuasion checks?
Etiquette, melee, and academics. All as equivalent for one scene. They share the high skill.
I'd let you use etiquette. I think that's fair. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Persuasion, and
so I'm going to
you
use
are
this
attempting, to give. You are shadow writing Frank's response to these people, like, you know, this is not legal. You are not police officers, or you are not, you know. You are going to give them the runaround. But yeah.
This is 12 dice, by the way.
Sure, it is opposed.
Let's see it.
He's pushing mad.
That's 8. Okay.
And you know what's even more so? 10, baby. 10, baby.
He's pushing it. He's living. He's
10, baby.
He's trying. Let's see. He has help and...
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So they are not able to breach Frank's defense. This is going to lock down that group. They have done their part, and the other group has not radioed in yet. Or rather, they have, but they haven't seen anything yet, so... Both of these challenges have gone without any significant issue. And with that, down into the Undercity we go.
Terrifying.
You're relatively close to the surface. As such, pooling water from Massachusetts Bay has captured in some of these relatively open, though tight spaces, allowing for mold, rot, and other things where bits of building, whether wooden or stone, have crumbled in. This would be a Toreador's worst nightmare. In itself, not really a threat to you in any way, as you are not terribly concerned for mortal diseases. But goodness gracious, if you were. Charles has a pretty solid lead on how to move forward. I will, actually, with the crit, I don't need to. I will instead just say, there appears to have been a significant amount of traffic through this area recently, though. Exactly what would require more of a survival-oriented check. Maybe an awareness check, but it would be higher difficulty. But Charles is busy plotting the way forward if anyone else wants to check their surroundings.
I could give him some. Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
You said awareness?
Awareness or survival.
I'll give anyone. I'll give anyone
Chris.
a bonus. Yeah.
And there is, of course, the ritual that eventually Azad will declare and be following. I know you already rolled it, but
I didn't. I just rolled.
Yeah,
I was.
you rolled rouse. I meant, yeah, you gotta roll the skill check. That's big.
Big boy. He could even willpower reroll for a quit.
It is opposed, so let me check before you go absolutely oh god, he's going absolutely bonkers before I
I love it.
Yeah, it's the big brain plays. But it is opposed, so I will roll.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't change the name. Oh well. The name's gonna be wrong, but it's a different character. I just copied this character as they were a close fit. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Close, but not quite. You are able to determine that these are, in fact, animal famuli tracks of different kinds of beasts, and they have been particularly active here. More so than usual. But if Azad would like to dictate the ritual,
I can do so. I'm gonna rouse. I think this is a.
well, it would have worked as a tier 5, so yeah, definitely passes. And
the reason why I did this, the reason why I roused, is because to follow the tracks, the caster makes an intelligence plus survival roll against the difficulty equal to 6 minus the margin, and the margin, that's difficulty 2.
yes.
Now.
So the trail does illuminate. It takes a little bit, and it takes Charles getting you to a place where you could start following it, but there is a relatively fresh trail that you can begin to follow.
I will follow.
And his help also avoids the main direction that the animal famuli are going. skipping a potential encounter, which is helpful. Thank you for the crit. And eventually, perhaps the thing that might have tripped up even Charles is there's a section of wall that looks like it is just natural cliff face with detritus strewn before it, but the thread goes straight through, so perhaps either through sorcery or physical force one might find that your way may be opened.
I mean, I'll continue trudging along. I would like to try and go. I would like to try and go stealthily, personally, at least
Sure.
ahead, somewhat ahead.
Not a problem. Charles Charles is just gonna try and like get rid of the physical obstruction. He's going to try and physically throw bits of destroyed planking, old blocks, anything that's kind of up against the sheer wall.
I'm gonna try sense the unseen.
Sure, go for it. You can roll. No rouse required. You could rouse if you want more dice, but it's not required for... Let me...
Wow.
Nothing is revealed to you, sadly. There was not necessarily a set difficulty.
Such a me roll. Chris, clairvoyance might also be...
Ooh, 3 successes. Eventually, after plucking and pulling things away, there is a section of the wall that is actually not sheer, and there appears to be a narrow, almost a narrow corridor kind of secreted away behind the detritus. But at this point, clairvoyance might be useful, or it might not be, depending on your perspective. But you can see potentially a way forward that Azad, I can confirm, the trail of prey does go through.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll try clairvoyance. I've never used it before.
Just
Fun.
mind...
Oh.
Yeah, just mind your hunger, pal, because we ain't in the shit yet. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, buddy, I like that.
I don't.
Real quick, if you could press the frenzy button, it's gonna be a difficulty. I think it's 3. Remember correctly?
I think so.
Oh, there we go. Exactly what we
Oh my god.
Rolling big
Keeping it together. Keep it together.
champions. Well, for this, I get to... Let me see. I can drag... I'm gonna move you over to a nice little happy place. Okay. If I remember how to do this, it is simple as... Did that work? Yes, it did. Very cool. Very awesome. Just took a second. You, here, I'll make it a little more, slightly more accurate. You are obviously disembodied. But this is what you see inside. I'm going to ask you to re-roll your Sense the Unseen.
Okay.
Yeah, no rouse required. You don't have to repeat it. You could have, again, it's just, if you're feeling strong, get more dice, but you don't have to. Sense the Unseen is a free power. Oh my
That's a normal.
god.
Oh, holy fuck. We're so with the shit.
That has to be
You got the
opposed.
normal crit.
That has to be opposed. Okay, buddy.
Thank God that's a
Stand
normal
by,
crit.
stand by. Hold your ground.
Steady! Oh my god. Well. May the dice ever be on your side. You would have had to have roused, so I'll hit the rouse button first. No, I'll add it after, because only Chris can see this. I know, I'm sorry. There is...
No.
This is also in the room, sequestered in the dark. And only, it seems, you're able to see it. Its power does not break. At least not yet. I'm also going to ask you to roll Sense the Unseen. And also for free.
Again?
Sense the Unseen's different than Sense the Beast. I'm sorry. Sense the Unseen,
okay.
Sense the Beast. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm saying, what?
Yeah, it's like I already rolled that.
Wait a minute. This isn't a cart game. Okay, let's see. We need to roll versus. Yes. And I have to briefly change the name because I can't give that away. Composure subterfuge. He got the crit again. Jesus Christ. Doesn't Pat. There is
We're so fucking with it.
There is a second kindred in this room. But you cannot see them. It seems like there is a physical obstruction between you and them, but there is absolutely a third kindred in this room. And they are absolutely whited out. They are... Their hunger is so strong that it is terrifying to you who still has a conscious mind.
Oh, no.
I'll say it's like somewhere here, but you don't see them.
Oh, no.
But I will pull you back. Your friend's probably thinking, wow, Chris is having such a wonderful time. He's probably just, seeing an empty room.
No. There's, 3 in that room. There's, a weird creature behind a pillar. It's hidden with a discipline. Our guy is in there, and there's a third thing that I couldn't see. It was terrifying, though. We're not going to have... Yeah.
The one we're after.
Yes.
Good.
But there's 3 in there. I couldn't see the third one. It didn't feel good. We're not going to have a good time. At all. With that third guy.
Kindred or Infernal?
Kindred.
Can we call and get the rest of the maybe Natalie and other individuals with us?
You could try. The other group is locked down. They're trying to, protect the prince from being physically seen.
It's going to be a rough call. It'll be about equal strength with just the 4 of us. Except one of them is a Methuselah, so...
Yep. And we are missing Leon.
Indeed.
And we are also missing our own Methuselah, which I think we should be utilizing personally.
I will ask a primary question. Do we want to inform Leon and or tip off Leon that Cat is in the bag?
Yes.
The jelly is in the donut. I repeat, the jelly is in the donut.
Base. Yeah, and you have a definitive way, so you could even message that to Leon how to get here. So, thank you, Charles's crit, yet again, and I will pass that to Leon, and before we pass through any fog doors, I'm going to initiate another overworld event. This one is not against the Succubus Club. I have to roll against a different value. But let's see. Eeny, meeny. Yeah. It'll be 4, 7. Show me potato salad. That one does land.
Jesus Christ.
Not by a lot, has to be said. Remember, kids, Portion or your security stat is always useful in a pinch. Eventually, there will be... Actually, I think Leon is the only one that would get the message being completely above ground. But it would be an alert from Okie Dokie. And it is a note that a handful of break-ins have happened within a handful of blocks of your haven. Your haven hasn't been hit, but it appears that some cat burglars are actively tripping alarm systems in the general neighborhood. So not hit yet, but perhaps a concern if there are any masquerade unfriendly items in the Triarii Manor.
I could name one very big one mounted over the mantelpiece.
2 now. 3 now. 4 now. So
They're just prop, dude.
yeah, they're taxidermy projects.
Yeah.
But Leon will get that, and Leon will also get a more friendly one as we hop back to
Ow.
the Succubus Club. As amid the various guests, there is, in fact, a new one. As it seems, Hansen, of all people, interesting track choice.
Then a woman screams, "Ah! A ginger!"
That was literally at the end of that track too. I didn't even realize that was in there.
That's okay. That's fine. I just found that like, and then
And
screams.
Hudson comes in. Ah!
Hudson comes in with our chair.
Hudson comes in, he's on fire.
By boom, fucking flashback. No, I wouldn't. Well, I mean, maybe I would, but not this time. Hudson is out in the crowd, seeming to wait in line, trying to get in front of Tyler to come inside. For whatever reason, he's not a regular attendee unless invited. If Leon would want Tyler to get him in more quickly, that is possible.
Yeah.
For sure, and that goes relatively quickly. People are discouraged and, hey, why is he going standard club behavior? And Hudson, blushed of life, is completely, pretty normal. Walks gingerly up, wearing his coat all the way to where Leon is, providing that there's decent enough way to see Leon out on the floor. And he'll just pull up with a wave and look out over the club, and he will say, "There's a lot going on tonight, and I can't help but feel that there's some anxious people, and one of them might be a mutual friend. Well, I use friend loosely, especially now, but you know what I mean."
Do I know what you mean? You're kind of the man who I would know the least meaning from, actually.
I think there is a figure that we recognize. We may have put names on birthday cards for them, but maybe they aren't the most accurate names. I imagine, he looks out towards the front door and then back to Leon, they are very nervous tonight. I don't know why, but I can imagine it is probably, well, not good. At least now I know it's apparently not good.
Yeah, okay, Hudson. Is there something... Why are you here?
If you want him to completely level with you in the club, he's more than willing to. Just want to make sure that it's a space
Yeah,
where... Yeah.
Yeah, just... What's going on? Why? As much as I like to have a privilege in my Elysium, what... Is there a reason why you're here?
The mortal, apparently more than a mortal now, or always, is seemingly quite distraught. I don't know why. I don't know what they are intending to do, but I'm offering to help deal with the situation or to take you to them as best I can.
Well, Hudson, you really have me by the balls here. How do you know anything that's going on right now? What?
I knew a mortal who was very interested in me. I hid myself from them, but I was interested in them. I thought they might be a dangerous mortal. Apparently not a dangerous mortal, but something else. I don't know where they are. I don't know what they're doing. But you are all alone here. And I doubt that all of this is just a happy coincidence. Especially not after the visions I have seen.
I'm a very happy person, Hudson. One might even call me, flash the camera, gay.
Yeah. Yeah, Hudson does not attempt to persuade you to leave, but his ultimate aim is, I had
Yeah.
a distressing vision, and I came here, and this mortal that I knew is nowhere to be found. I have tried to find them for the last, well, several hours, and they are nowhere. Nowhere above the city, at least.
Well, he said the mortal isn't above the city?
No. The being that he thinks was immortal, but no longer.
Well, you see, Hudson... Actually, Hudson, since you know so much about them, could you bring that mortal here?
They are not under my
once
power.
mortal.
I, at one point, thought of them as, and he sighs, that thing the Camarilla says we should have. I don't have a way to forcibly summon them. I do have some things that belong to them.
Yeah?
He will reach into his coat and produce a simple item, but it is a physical item. A dictionary. I asked for this once, and it was in their possession. This is undoubtedly, for the purposes of a Tremere, a personal effect of theirs, and I have a full name, though I doubt at this point it is real.
Well, Hudson, you grow more and more mysterious with each passing interaction. And, I'm not sure what I would do with this, to be completely honest with you.
Perhaps nothing, but names are powerful. Jacinto is a name he wore for a long time. I doubt it's the real one, but I only came because I thought I might be able to help now that whatever is happening is happening. I would be happy to leave you here if you feel safe, or if your friends are up to something. I would be willing to help them.
Well, Hudson, since you seem to know this Jacinto, maybe you could help me spread the word that I'm looking for Jacinto at the Succubus Club.
Oh, yes, that would be very easy. I can put his full name on every Malkavian's lips, which will, at the very least through annoyance, help get it on every other kindred's lips.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Make sure to put the Succubus Club there too, so he knows
Okay.
where to go.
He will thumbs up and then be willing to leave you at peace with that, and he will task himself with outing the Methuselah personally.
Very good.
Beehive,
I'm also,
meat fist.
Beehive, meat face. I'm going to also call up Hans.
Hans will answer. It takes slightly longer, as in you have to wait the full first ring for him to answer, but Hans will answer. Yes, Herr Leon. Good evening. Is there something I can help with?
There is something that you can help with, actually. It's regarding the previous posting I posted yesterday of a red-haired man walking along a beach.
Yes, very good. I can take any updates for that you might want to put on the agenda. He says, being careful with language on the phone.
Yeah, I have a name, a Jacinto.
Perfect. I just put it in. It is on the ledger.
Okay, yeah, and I'll give him the full name. Whatever
Yeah,
the full name
Jacinto.
is.
Yeah, it is in full. Terrible and eldritch though it might be, it is Portuguese. Jacinto Santo Barcanados, which goes plainly into the ledger.
Portuguese.
Indeed. Lusitanians.
He's from the underworld realm of Brazil.
I am, can I do an unprotected Google search of,
Yeah.
of,
Yes.
a Jacinto and see if anything comes up?
There would be a couple things. Apparently did a presentation or two a handful of years ago at one of the local universities, working as a linguist.
A cunning linguist.
Indeed, the very same.
That is at the Miskatonic University.
No, it's probably actually the Salem University. He might have done a little work outside of the Tremere, or the university that House Tremere is in, Arkham proper university, but they're not. He never worked there. He never fully penetrated.
Alright, well, his name is out. And now I wait upon my gilded throne for the traitor to come in.
And that you will. Let's see. John, I'm going to play one of the songs you suggested just because you suggested it. And I don't know if you remember.
Oh, once I hear it, I'm gonna know it.
You 1.5% are. I just wanted
Yeah, I
you
was
to
just
take the
thinking,
blame.
like,
But
it's just thinking, I got my other music lined up. I feel like we might need a tone change here in a second.
yeah. But coming back to the group. Yeah. I got everything I wanted out of it. You will... Well, I guess if Leon doesn't tell you about the break-ins, you won't actually hear about it, but... We'll keep this one for just a second. Or, rather, we could keep this one for until something happens. Do you all go beyond the crevice that is effectively a fog door? Dark Souls, Elden Ring, boss room.
Fellas, are we ready?
Do we call the other group, or are they busy?
You could make that decision. I was leaving that up to if you knew about the break-ins, if you wanted them to kind of chase that, because you know not much, only that Okie Dokie has tried to message people, but it's probably only gotten to Leon. You could tell them to go here, but it would take time. You could...
Jackie?
Yeah.
Send them to our house, or send them to... Or in here?
Think we have to protect the masquerade.
Alright, send them.
If we fail, well, we die. But
I will die on this rock.
I will die in this city.
I will die on this world.
That was just a split second too late, but yeah.
I will die on Armageddon. I'm gonna pop Flesh of Marble.
Go for it. The group with Natalie and the others will respond, and they will go to your address, providing that them knowing where Triarii Manor is not a game break. Oh my fucking Jesus. Look at all the
We
successes.
are fucking nuts.
The next thing you just see is Azad fucking, I'm fast as fuck, boy. One more for good luck. That's fine. I am entirely kitted out right now.
I'm already at 4 hunger. I haven't
okay.
passed a single rouse.
That's toughness on top.
I'm on 3 with fucking... But I'm fully maxed out, buddy. I'm fully ripped. Ready to go.
Stand by. Let's see.
Yeah, I activate fleetness.
So wait, Jackie, Chris, Charles.
What?
I have 1 usage of Mimo. As soon as we get in there, we need to identify who's the Methuselah. Because if I can at least touch them and complete the ritual, potentially the 2 that are with them, the bonds will break. If they are bonded and not allied.
It's our best chance. Do we have...
I need you to make an opening for me if that's the case, Jackie.
I can do it. It's about guarding your minds.
I don't know if I have all supported you. I am at the most at risk.
Okay. Who has blood to spare for Chris?
I will be honest though, I do not. Charles, maybe. I am going to be putting these earplugs in and blindfolds on.
Good luck.
Or at least I'm going to be looking down at the ground the entire time, so I can see where I am and putting the earplugs in.
Indeed, pulling the mic guy.
Yep.
Charles will rouse one for Chris to pull him up. Charles, or Chris, you can put a dot back in hunger. Also, know that you're a step towards a very special friendly bond with Charles. Unfortunate, but that's okay. It's still better for everybody.
I am going to do the same for Chris. Chris, I'm going to give you some blood if you want to take it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
oh my fucking god, Dom, I am full forted and at 1 hunger.
Well, real quick, just rename that character to fucking Zoran for it. No, I'm kidding. No, but all
I'm
things...
telling you, fucking first name. It was all numerology, dude. I don't understand the roles on that fucking character, but Jackie just has the shits. I'm so fucking with it.
He has the shit.
By the way, I'm
He
going.
has the shits.
I'm going stealthy. By the way.
Sure, yeah, you can roll stealth and that'll set any opposed roll. But as you arrive, it is a curious sight going from the dark and maybe candlelit, if even that, Undercity to this room, which is suffused with natural lighting, matching the light of the moon above, or rather, what would be the moon above if you were at the surface. That being the case, you are still well 20 to 40 feet below the ground. And in this room, styled after an ornate antechamber, it is not marble, though were that it had been, you might have mistaken it for, at the very least, an overseas location. And in the center of the antechamber, disturbed though it is by presumably quite a long time, one figure that you four have been looking for quite some time. And they do, in fact, seem surprised and turn on their heel to see 4 kindred arrived in this most secret place.
We've met Jacinto before, if I remember correct.
Yes, you
We
have
did.
long time ago, where Hunson appeared to be interacting with no more than a touchstone.
If I remember correctly, they speak Arabic, correct?
Yes.
I will say, if they look at me, I'm again immediately eyes down, not looking at them, earplugs in, and I'm just going to say, "Assalamu alaikum."
And he's going to look and identify that not 4 kindred have arrived, and yet there are not 4 hands upon him yet, and he will show his hands, not delivering electric judgment just yet. Yeah, just yet. But he does, the first thing he says is, I am under protection here. We can talk about this.
You mean the 2 others that are already in here? I know.
At that, he actually does quirk both of his eyebrows. He, is surprised to hear the exact count. He inhales. So you do. And I suppose you know a great deal by this point. Not just the company I keep or the interests I have in your world. If I can, I would let you know if what you know is true. Though I suspect none of you are interested.
While he's doing that, by the way, I'm going to be trying to take a wide berth.
Sure.
And I'm trying to get into away from my friends, so that I'm trying to basically split his eye contact, so that I'm also going to probably tell Charles as well, so that he
yeah.
can't stare at all of us at the same time.
Yeah, at the very least, like, you could infer what he's saying and the fact that Charles has a gun drawn on his face, like, the entire time.
Yeah, my sword is out too. Fire is coming well, and I'm also going to, because I'm not going to over talk them because I can't hear anything, but I'm going to indicate towards Charles and his eyes, and I'm going to point around, and I'm going to look at Chris as well to try and identify the two other people that are in the room.
I'm going to first try and find the third guy that I didn't see.
Yeah, because you succeeded before, it's only going to be a difficulty 3. You just need to sense the unseen.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not going to oppose. I'm just making it the worst possible outcome for him, because RNG. He could have maybe slunk off to a different corner of the room, but you know what you're looking for, so it's relatively easy. Oh, yeah, exactly. He did move a little bit, but not much. Up in the shadows, there is a grisly fucking feature set. What looks like an absolutely whited out kindred just plunged claws into the column exactly as you saw before.
Alright. I'm gonna take a look around for the third guy. I'm gonna try and peek around for him.
Yeah.
See if I can find him.
Yeah, it'll be Sense the Unseen this time, but yeah. It'll be same difficulty. Actually less, it's 2.
It's not awareness, right? It's aspects.
Yeah.
It's an aspects, yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
you can't
sense
get a
unseen.
+1 from me, I guess, right?
Sense the Beast. I'm so sorry. Sense the Beast this time, difficulty 2.
That's resolve and animalism.
Yeah, that's resolve and animalism. Oh.
Whoa.
I mean... Oh, he gets it. Yes.
Okay.
And you feel it a little more keenly than before, and now you know what you felt in the vision state is true. It is underground, and it is between you and Azad. And it is absolutely feral. If it wasn't for something... I mean, you can't imagine what it would take to keep this thing bottled up. But it would love nothing more than to eat and eat and eat. Worse than your beast on your worst day.
I'm gonna look at Azad. I'm just gonna point with my eyes at the ground.
Chris, maybe I should switch with you. If it's in the ground, you might not want to be in rushing distance.
And as you swap places, Jacinto, if that is your real name, what's your name?
What's your name?
Will just kind of watch as each of you spread around, and he maintains absolute calm, but still shows his hand, more perhaps as an alleviation for all of you. As he looks back, forth, not even necessarily trying to eyeball anybody yet.
Yeah, I'm staring at his feet.
Yeah.
What exactly do you think that this is gonna accomplish? Really? You think that you're gonna make it out of here alive after everything?
If you have your way, no. That being said, I might, just maybe, be able to spare one or two of you a great deal of pain, but I don't imagine that's going to be you, Jackie.
I can't quite fathom what would be sparing anybody any pain that might come from your lips.
Nor would you? This was made abundantly clear. But he gestures to Azad, Chris. He also doesn't seem terribly interested in Charles. But more Chris and Azad. He's like, just maybe there's someone who will listen to me, to reason. But perhaps not. Perhaps this is all an exercise in futility to save something that 4 kindred in this room don't wish to save.
And what is that?
The very thing that you all seem to swear so heavily on. This, he twiddles a hand in the air. You call it masquerade. There's a better name for it. The status quo. And you even use these terms flippantly. And in some cases, he glances to Charles and then to you, Jackie, with an almost singular misunderstanding of what that word means. I honestly don't know that we even speak the same language.
More than likely, we don't. I think that we're communicating from positions that are entirely self-serving. Your definition of status quo is whatever makes you out to be in the best position.
Oh, then we are speaking exactly the same language then, Jackie. My apologies. That is your definition of what the status quo is and should be to a T. And it is evidenced in everything you do, even in how you treat these friends of yours.
Get to the point.
Is he ignoring me, by the way?
He keeps an eye on you, just to
Okay.
kind of make sure, like, you're not gonna literally leap on his face and cut it off, but...
I would like to do something because my footsteps are silent.
Yes.
Whenever he does not look at me, I would like to take a few steps closer each
Yeah.
time.
And that might lead to him kind of trailing as you subtly trade places.
Mm-hmm. Ideally pushing him towards Charles and, you know.
Yeah, he will actually start trying to twist around and trip you up, not entirely unused to this kind of situation. The point is this. Jackie, you are a self-serving and proud kindred. The state of this city, the state of your entire, what you call a sect, is a tool for your own gain and your own pride. Are these friends of yours going to share this place that you've carved for them in the world you hope to create?
Am I really experiencing such naivete from someone supposedly so old?
No, but it would be delightful to hear you, who brandishes the word as a weapon to serve yourself, and your... Is it family? Is it your real friends? Or is it... Is it the high city? And he says that last line in perfect archaic Greek to your face. The Acropolis. But with every subtle indication. Do when does that weapon turn on them? Or rather, when does it turn on them again? You are also keen to pit young Chris against, well, all of you for the slightest of misunderstandings. And then there's... I can't even remember the term that their tribe uses now, but he gestures to Azad, to his already attempting to slay me, mercenary. Turn justice. But perhaps it's one better than the actual mercenary in the room. One whose friends won't even tell him the secrets that hang right in front of his face. I only mean to say that one kindred's wants and twisting of this weapon, the way things are, this status quo, this pursuit of godhood, and he glares right back at Jackie, is what inevitably brings our decline. If kindred but accept their rightful place as masters of the night and the leaders of mortals, and do not step at the threshold of godhood, something we were never promised, all of us would endure a much longer unlife.
Oh, spare me the sanctimonious speech. This is a ridiculous statement coming from one who is purely of his own willpower and manipulations have brought low many kindred who were way more worthy of the position of being alive than you were. Longer unlives if they knew their positions. Can you believe the absolute drivel coming from your mouth? You who put them on that path to die for your own pride, your own fear and cowardice.
You call it fear and cowardice. You who bow to a nameless Ventrue board, do you know who they are? Do you know what they've become? I've had a chance to watch. Who do you think pulls the strings for Clan Ventrue's Ephorate? Who do you think does it? Give me a name. Give me the grand name that you think all of your Ventrue have so keenly thrown their lives away, that you have so keenly resubjugated after I broke the link to their broken command, to give them a chance to exist whole as they were, and you, blind in fervent religious fanaticism for yourself, turn them back to a master you don't even know. What name? Who leads the Ventrue?
I will tell you a name only that I will bring about.
Oh, yes, of
Artemis
course.
or Thea.
Of course. Your god. And when you ignite the rule of your god over all kindred, this Greek inspiration, the divine inspiration for Cain that came later, the divine inspiration of Allah that came later, what happens to your friends? Do they get to live in the second-class world of kindred not directly linked to your god? Do you get to uplift them? Do you look forward to the day that you get to tell Azad that his god is a fairy tale and yours is real?
Frankly, I just have to marvel at all of this pure look at it. You who were alive to witness truly the development of it all and the progress of this clan and the development of this world, and you seek only to revert everything back to such simplistic terms. It's a vision of the future.
Chris, if you want, give me a sense the unseen. And he is going to pose with not as many dice.
Oh, wow,
Damn,
that's
he's
huge.
He's got the crit. Gee, bus. Let's see, what is half? Wits. It's... Just barely passes. Single dice count. Or actually, I think it's tied a player, so... No, it is one dice in your favor, so... As his judgment lapses, and he's not paying as much attention, it's Chris's eyes that snap the illusion, and the vision before you changes. A vision of progress, truly. You think this nameless, suit-wearing, table-seated, backroom-dealing Ventrue future is an improvement over what existed before. Maybe, just perhaps, an improvement over the Dark Ages, the Dark Kingdoms of Blood, just maybe. But that it was an improvement over the Acropoli, over the Eternal Senate. That you think this shows you are enamored in your fantasies, that each of you are captured by falsehoods, whether by your mercenary tendencies, and he flashes a finger at Charles so fast you think he might have flipped him off before going back to Azad. The pursuit of your divinely inspired revelations. I can tell you for certain that you think yourselves special, but you're not. And you will walk the same paths, and you will destroy each other. And that you think I do this out of a presumed self-righteousness to preserve my life, my unlife. I will not say that I don't act in my own self-interest, but never have I so eagerly thrown entire cities, entire groups of kindred, so willingly under the bus as the faiths that you ascribe to. In what way would you promise the rule of Artemis Orthea, or the rule of Haqim, the rule of criminal gangs, the rule of technology to be anything above? I'll even give you one better. The rule of the Tremere. Though I might have honestly respected that, were that the pyramid had remained intact. Something to contain Ventrue dogmaticism, to keep the eyes focused on pragmatic truth, in a way that hadn't been seen in hundreds of years beforehand. There is no answer I can give you to pull you from your falsehoods. Only that I exist to try and spare you from them, and from similar ones, older ones, darker ones. Do you think that one, that single instance where I steered kindred towards their true intentions, their true bloodlusts, to destroy a demon-haunted salubri, do you think that is my great crime?
I think that your greatest crime was that you didn't have the guts to do it your damned self.
Of course. Because as an elderly Ventrue, there is no issue with me prostrating myself, that the clans won't inherently come and seek me out, that it isn't the thing of our blood that makes them defer. I was here before your precious prince. Kerway came here, unknowing that I was present, and the blood called him. There are things we cannot control. And that I did what I did was not a thing of pride, but a thing to preserve as many lives as possible. And that his pride got him to sacrifice himself heroically, if perhaps unnecessarily, was never my intent. But we don't live in a world of intents. As much as you intend the glory of your religious fanatic future, until it is a fantasy that you will kill kindred for.
Are you truly Ventrue? Is that what I hear? That your blood called Kerway, that you are a part of this same bloodline?
I wouldn't claim the same bloodline as you, sadly. Do you remember the story of... let me triple check. Ah, God, I didn't write that part down. Give me 1 second to Google search.
Google.
Oh, come on. I know it names it. Okay, I kind of just have to summarize this. Because, of course, I didn't write it down. Or, rather, I'm going to guess, and I'll correct it later. Because I'm like 90% sure this is it. Do you recall the story of how Cyprus fell to the hands of Cain? Long ago. Antiquity. Your preferred time, Jackie.
I recall.
And how Medon fell.
Indeed.
I was the child that reported his fall to the Eternal Senate and took my place there. So we are of a stripe. But I assure you we are entirely different kindred.
And I couldn't be happier for the fact. But I find that, frankly, it pains me to see something of a venerable age laid so low, so unworthy of the title. We were made to rule. That was our intent. From the firstborn, that was our duty. And you have shunned it, instead to scurry away and to shepherd others against it, as if that was never a part of this grand design, what this was all meant to be. From the very inception of Kindred, all over, the Jihad has been. And we are all players of it.
Yes, and it should always continue to be. The sects maintain their own power. The elders maintain the power of those beneath them. And before you condemn me for distracting, for proxying, for destroying, consider how Clan Ventrue in this city, surrounded by Tremere, lorded over a Tremere lord, had managed to be a more concise machine, not only in your past 100 years of meddling, but well before. When Strom arrived, his entire predicament was not just to feed, but to hide his diablerie. That I waged my war in the shadows to play the jihad, to play the game among other shadow kindred who have yet to play their pieces on the board, among others who have arrived seeking darker powers, to upset the status quo by inviting evil into their very souls. Do you think for a single minute before you think that a brave Ventrue standing on top of a pillar can simply wave his sword and kill every single kindred before him? Have you thought that perhaps Mark Decker experiences the same success he does in whatever backwater territory this nation possesses, does not do the same thing and suffers for it? There are prices to be paid for movements, and you are... I would hate to unnecessarily and callously use my age as a weapon, where it might otherwise empower the kindred that we rule over. But this is you acting like a child. And that you would suffice to lay yourself low before a demon-haunted salubri, to seek a battle, to avenge yourself against a supposed wrongdoing. You have lost sight of everything, especially the jihad.
All I have heard is excuses. Look at you, cowering away down underneath the city like a common La Sombra. We were rulers, and a crown is warranted by strength.
And your crown is iron, I take it.
So all of this, hatsying around, maneuvering the pieces, all for some altruistic ideal, just trying to sever the hands, try and play as much as you could, but...
Altruistic, no. But you get the idea. An efficient system. A system worthy of the kings that rule it. A system worthy, or rather, a king worthy of the subjects. You gauge yourself as though you were still kine. And you rule as though the kindred need the same ruler that the kine do. Your eyes see decades. They do not see centuries or millennia. Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, Azad is gonna be looking over at Jackie, and he's gonna be I'm gonna be aiming kind of like this, so that I can see Jackie in my peripheral and him as well, and I am awaiting Jackie's a signal, and I will be activating one of my disciplines once that happens. So just to let you know.
So, we've got your reasoning, and I find it wanting. Truly, more than anything else, this... it sickens me. Could you imagine you, who are so old, to have known the Eternal Synod, to know that Artemis Orthea walked the very same halls, who innovated the same ideas that you presented to, how would she regard you now?
I think you asked the wrong question. Why did she seek Carthage first? To die in a blaze of glory, truly as she was, no insult meant, while the rest of the Ventrue acted differently. I think you will find that the answer of the ancient Ventrue would be more unsettling to you than your preschool notions, your colleagues in Lisbon tell you. I think you might be the one truly tragically posed here, Jackie. But I don't need to convince you. I think you've already convinced yourself. I need only present that this is my case, and that I do not ask all of you to die here.
Well, considering the silence, I think that you might as well have your answer. But allow me one final little repartee. First, by going after Carthage, we established our dominance for the rest of history. We have controlled it as the top dogs for the rest of time and laid the Bruja down nothing more than rebel. All from one decisive action to take it and establish the dominance that you have so joyously taken advantage of. And Lysander brought it through to us. And she is not gone. And I'll give Azad the signal.
Yep.
I am blinking.
And almost as fast, something blinks over to you, and it is not the one you see, but rather a discipline. One you probably know. It's uncommon, but it's signature, as there's no great sorcery and no great effort needed. Instead, as a kindred ejects themselves from the muddy, stony ground in the way that a gangrel might.
Prince Keen!
Oh, I love
I
when you
fucking
predict-
called it!
Yep. Huge claws and broken green sunglasses. The eyes behind them are dilated, bloodshot, and a fang-filled mouth hangs open. One that Jackie had sworn oaths to, and that perhaps everybody in the room except maybe Azad has known.
Yeah, I don't know this fucking guy.
But the size of those kindred claws and their curious red gleam and the hunger in that face is a statement of just how far this figure has fallen.
Do you have that music?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Sorry. I was all in on my performance.
Hey, John, did you ever look at that song I sent you?
I'm pretty sure I did. Let me see. The one you suggested for like adding to my VTM folder?
Yeah. It's slow kill.
Yes, slow kill, that's right.
I saw an edit of a Warhammer thing with it, and I was like, this would be perfect for like VTM.
Wait, what's this? I don't think
Slow
I played
kill?
this.
Oh, do fucking Rammstein?
Yeah, this is the Spotify version.
Oh.
It'll automatically default to the Spotify version, I'm sure.
Oh.
I was gonna say, here's a good idea, Dom. Here's a good song to play. The song that I sent John.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
just yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess it's not. I was only playing that because you had at one point suggested it, so I get something else.
I wonder if there's a way to turn off that Spotify integration, but probably not.
Probably not. It's probably a default to keep it safe from getting like auto.
Wait, does this mean that? Oh, he's dead. No, Basilimonte's dead. I was gonna say. Is this Basilico Monte?
It might take
Yeah, no.
another check to really determine, but nobody's really given it much of a look.
Considering how fucked up he is.
Yeah.
But we have ranged fighters first.
I'm technically ranged, but I'm gonna be trying to. I'm trying to touch him, so I assume I'm melee then.
If you're going to go for that, yeah, that specific attack will go in the melee order.
I'm trying to do Mimo.
Well, yeah, you'll try to get that off. You gotta get at least a little closer.
Mhm.
You gotta hit him with the sound.
Fuck their ass up, Chris.
That's not what I wanted to roll, but it's okay.
Yeah, take the success.
I gotta really quick look at why that didn't.
While you're doing that, Dom, I have a question as well.
Sure.
Would I view our good friend, Hjalmark, as an infidel to Hakim? Because he shit-talked Hakim twice.
He more specifically shit talk. He didn't even really
Jackie.
shit talk. Yeah, you shit talk Jackie. If there was any real issue in there, it would have been Allah, but it wasn't even necessarily that.
Okay.
It was more, you know.
Because, I mean, technically speaking, if I'm following the path of the blood correctly, in terms of the way of Hakim at least, is that, technically speaking, anyone who doesn't believe in Hakim is an infidel, so they deserve to be punished.
Damn shame you're not following the path of Hakim.
Damn, what a shame. I would kill everyone. Except Hakim, or die. Oh my god!
It's so over.
Bang.
It's over.
We're so back.
Is that with old knocker ass kicker?
Yeah. So there's some stuff on the board, but his Ventrue robustness is playing a part. So he's got something there, but that's still that hurts. Chris, you want to take a shot? Or
I don't know,
do you
guys.
wanna try and
Should I try and kill the ad up there, or should I try and take a shot at the big dude?
Up to you,
I
my
say
friend.
you might want to focus ad because
Yeah.
we need to spread the damage as much as possible because this is you don't want to get reamed.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the ad up
Go for
there.
it.
Yo!
On John.
Oh my
Oh my god, the
this-
double!
This
Yo,
one might actually come into play.
my boy's going ham. My boy just whipped out the fucking shotgun with fire breath rounds and went, "Goodbye, monkey."
Hits and hurts a lot, and he's actually screaming the entire time in a way that's a little odd for a kindred, or rather a white. He's got a character page under Caitiff the Mauled and Whited, and you get little glimpses of what he's screaming. I can't find the way out! I'm stuck in this
Oh.
skin! Sorry,
Oh, is it
forgive me, it's
Bugaboo?
taking me!
It's Bugaboo, isn't it?
No, Bugaboo's dead.
Oh, okay.
Bugaboo got deabbed. But that
But
hurt a lot.
It could be a reincarnation of Bugaboo.
That'd be wild.
He will... he'll move over here. Why not? Melee time.
Jackie, would you like to go first, or would you like me to go first?
I
I would like you to go first because I would like you to do something for me.
which is?
Create a path.
I'm not sure if I'm within spear range of Keen, and I'm not sure if I can get there fast enough, but...
He could probably. He's just in the way. If you want to melee and use your time to cut him off, I'd allow it, because we don't really have super advanced battle map rules.
That's exactly what I will attempt to do then. I will attempt to distract him. I'm going in. Had to happen eventually.
You hunger, bud. The music cut out, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta play something else.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No, it was the bot.
Okay, bot. Bot weird. He's going to rouse, because he's big hungry. Eternal hunger. Unfortunate. He raises his long, gnarled red claws at you. Ah, shit. Do we want to willpower off? I might. Make it fun.
Difficulty is 7.
No.
And no. No successes on him. So
No.
The margin, thank you, is 2.
Yep. Takes a bit. Though his...
plus the 4 damage.
Yeah. His gangreliness does come into play as well. But he takes not a small amount of damage.
Alright. I opened the way.
That you have.
Perfecto. I am going to try and if I need to, I will blink towards him. Or lightning strike, depending on what you want me to do.
You can just move normally.
Okay.
For it.
And I am going to try and cast the prepared ritual of Nemo.
Oh my fucking god, how does he keep doing that?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Just enough. Oh, okay, 10 success. Oh. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, Dad. It does work. And he has blood bonds. He appears to have 2, and they're both to the people in this room. Which one do you want to snap?
Doesn't Mimo stamp all of them?
Yeah,
No,
Nemo snaps
no,
all.
No.
Oh.
There was a special consideration where
that's
you
right.
snapped
Right.
the Scarlet Sisters' Infernal Bond, which
Okay.
the rest.
Yeah.
Keen won't matter as much because he's a white.
He's not a white.
Potentially.
Keen's not a white.
Yeah, he is. He's fully whited.
Oh, they're both whites? Is he fully whited too?
He looks like it, but no one has tested further. But Keen has proven full white, no matter what.
Yeah, then if he's fully whited, then I'll try and break this guy's bond.
Sure, and as you do, he gets a roll against, I'm gonna say half. Let's see. It's still not good for him, but he might make it. Show me. He'll rouse for it too. Why not? He's got a rare chance. He's been rolling crazy too. Wits. Well, let's do it.
Fuck.
And if you want to play something, I think that song's over.
Yeah. I'm looking.
John, you know what song? Play fucking slow kill. Get us hyped up.
See if I can find it.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Von Spriggan. Yeah, I got it.
You got it. Okay, cool.
No. He does kind of stop in place. Whether or not that's good or bad or neutral, we will see. But that bond has snapped. Let's see what he does. Which I know what he does. I just need to click the button. Come on. Where are we? Right here. Cool. Without having to look anybody in the eyes. Browser? What? Okay, here we are. He is going to use a harmless, air quotes, level 1 discipline. As he looks right over at one of our friends. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Charles. He's going to say, attack Chris. Or hurt Chris.
John, it's time for you to counter the fucking mindfuck.
Counter dominate.
Yep.
I wish I could, but I can't get his eyes, and also I did my action already, so
Yeah, I know.
me just fucking being like, forget.
Charles is an intelligence and resolve build, I'm sure. No. How this is going to work is he's going to take a shot at Chris with not Old Knocker's ass kicker, just with another pistol. It's only going to deal weapon damage if it hits. It's not going to deal margin as Charles fights it, but he still has to try just a little bit. Chris.
Okay.
Yeah, just got to try and beat 6. And if you fail, it's you'll only take 3 superficial after half. Or no, 2 superficial after half.
Maybe we'll get to that point.
Yeah, fucking bob and weave. Charles isn't really trying, but you take to cover like a real veteran of the horrors of the post World War II era and the Cold War. So, good on you. The high caliber pistol round claps the wall behind you. Back to the players. Anybody using ranged? Charles will. I'm just gonna shoot. Might actually shoot. Does anybody care who he shoots? I'm not sure who Charles would shoot in this circumstance. I'll just say whoever wants to tell Charles who to shoot.
I will say, this is a potentially stupid suggestion, but do a called shot and blow this guy's jaw off.
Okay. Called shot.
Lightning
Mouth.
strike, lightning strike, lightning strike.
Yeah, he's absolutely gonna lightning strike.
So
I'm
but
gonna-
only difficulty 5?
No, the called shot subtract successes by 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's difficulty 1 anyways.
Yes, so, well, it can vary. It's up to Dom. It can be like a set difficulty that he has to hit, or it can't be opposed because, I mean, it's gonna be a lightning, so.
I'll roll it first.
Okay.
I'll see how I want to roll.
I was gonna say, because I will also try something on Azad as well, so.
I'd go for the decapitation.
I plan to! I plan to, Mr. John.
It's gonna be insanely fucking hard, but
Yup. Yes, it is.
Called shot on the mouth will pass at 5 successes, though I'm gonna say it probably doesn't prevent him from using the ability without a crit in this case, because holy crap, like, I mean, it fucks him up. He would be absolutely, like, disheveled for a lot of things, but if it's not gonna take his head off, I think he's gonna either mend or try to get back on, and he's got quite a bit of Ventrue fortitude, so ranged attack for Charles. Chris.
I'm going to shoot Belisco.
It's Daniel Keene, but I got you. Yeah, I'll be. No, this guy. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
Potentially
give him a shot.
Buscamante.
Yeah, the head cannon. All the princes. When a prince of Arkham dies, he goes to the Methuselah. No, you go ahead, shoot him.
Yeah. Or a Hal's Childer. Nosferatu.
Not a bad idea. He will defend.
damn, another dude, you're critting out of your fucking head.
I love it.
Holy shit.
I love it, Chris. I love it.
Oh wait, that guy's name is Daniel Keene? Why did I say
this-
Belisco?
No, this is Daniel
We've
Keene
run.
here. This is potentially Buscamante, but we don't know if it's actually it's our headcanon.
Are you shooting this guy on the right?
This guy or which one?
Well, this guy right here.
This guy has fortitude.
This guy right here. Did he? Is he still like trying to fuck up Charles, or is he like?
I'm gonna say after someone attacks, after Charles shoots, the guy with the crown, that's when he re-aggroes. So he's re-aggroed, but
Yeah, then I'm gonna fucking shoot that guy so he doesn't beat up Charles.
yeah, it seems almost directly tied to the moment that Charles shot our man. So he is going to attempt dodge. Difficulty 6. His disciplines are still up. I might willpower that one. 6. Tie to player, but much less damage. So, or at least a bit less damage. So, hurts, but he's still standing.
Okay.
And he doesn't seem to aggro on you. It doesn't seem like he really cares that you shot him. It's that somebody shot the man in charge. Very programmatically. But, Azad, you are technically ranged with your special sword powers, so you may also go.
Oh, I would like to try and slice the Methuselah's dome off. I think this is 3, I think. Oh, he doesn't get to roll. I'm lightning striking him. Unless he has the equivalent of Celerity 5.
I'm rolling for something else, but you could go ahead.
Okay.
You're gonna get hit with shatter, bro.
5. Okay. It's 13 dice, correct? That I have? With rouse? Yes.
I believe so.
Oh, so shit.
No. Not even close.
Double crit, maybe? No.
Hurts.
Disappointing.
And it isn't shatter, but good thought there. But no.
Why do I keep getting this? User doesn't have permission to update actor. What the hell? Get out of here. Go away.
Did I fuck up your token? I don't think I did.
It's the worst melee roll I've ever written, by the way.
Happens to the best of us. And the blade sinks into flesh, but it does not seem to actually do all that much. In fact,
Flesh of marble.
melees, exclusively fucking Jackie. What's going on?
I am going to hit Mr. Keen again.
Sorry, boss.
He's not in there anymore.
No, he's not in there anymore.
Big.
We'll go big or go home.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
So that's margin 4.
Yeah, I wonder if I hit 3, that puts it at 12. There's no way, unless I crit it.
So that comes to a total of 6.
Is a crit minus 5 for fortitude for toughness.
It is ag.
Brings 1. Ooh, okay. That consumes all of my Defy Bane, though.
Christ.
As his glowy red claws give you an impression of perhaps what Gangrel used to be around a certain time period ago, maybe denoted by V20.
I think I'm gonna re-roll 3 and just try and lower that margin.
Lowered it by 1. It's 5.
Oh no. Because I got 2 more 6. Nope, it went up. Yep. So that's 10 to 13.
Margin 3 to 5. Ag.
Margin. So I only take 3 superficial.
Yeah, cool.
Sucks, but
That would have killed me, dude.
And as it resolves, you are grabbed, Jackie.
Not good. Not good at all.
Well, that's his attack. Let's see what Buddy Boy does against Charles as he attacked the man, which seems to be the necessary thing to get his attention. Menacing Thrall will, with his I didn't count prowess in that. Keep the 5 for now, Jackie, but I'm watching you. I should have.
All right, time to kill Daniel Keaton, guys. New target acquired.
He's already hurting, but Charles is gonna get hit with strength brawl. Six. Charles has a gun in each hand, so he's gonna have to dodge. He's gonna use his celerity on this one per rapid reflexes, or yeah, it's rapid reflexes. He can use it on one time. If he had, does he have both? He's got both. Okay, that's what he browsed for. So he's got weaving up, so he can use it on more than one. It's got to beat 6. Beats it.
Base.
He's got the weave on.
Weave.
Halimnark is going to not look at Azad, but he's going to say, Azad, hurt Charles.
My ears are plugged.
That they are.
Based.
So, that one does not. But he learns something.
Methuselah runs into the modern technology.
That's why I didn't say a single fucking thing the entire conversation, because I was about to pipe in, but I'm like, I don't hear what they're saying. I have no idea what they're saying. I'm just waiting for Jackie to give me the nod.
The up nod.
The kill nod.
Charles repeats history.
Daniel Keane, die.
Do you want him to shoot Daniel Keane? He will.
I mean, it's attempt.
Get the shit off me.
Get this fucking guy off me, dude.
Get the shit off me! Ah!
The real question is, do you want me to hop on Daniel Keane one turn, John?
Anything to get this guy, like, escaping a grapple is kind of difficult for me.
I got you. I'll try and kill him.
We're putting Ag on the board, and Daniel Keene is taking heavy hits, though the superficial is melting away, because fortitude, man.
Fortitude, yeah, that's me.
Chris's turn.
I'm gonna keep shooting the guy that is on Charles.
I will say, after Charles doesn't shoot Man, he appears to calm down. So he stops attacking Charles, at least for the moment. Whereas Daniel Keene is still very actively fighting Jackie. I'm not telling you to do different, I'm just giving you the most information. Like, if you were going to shoot him because he's fighting Charles, he's actually not fighting Charles anymore.
Okay. That changes things. I will turn to Daniel Keene and
Okay.
Based.
Okay.
Daniel Keene can't parry this, so he has to try and dodge. I'm not going to have him rouse for it, so he's just going to... Takes damage. A good bit of it melts away, but some of it stays.
that is my turn.
Azad.
Yes, Daniel Keene. I'm going to try and take a few steps back now, because I am ranged.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and, while he's busy dealing with Jackie, I'm going to be trying to just stick my fucking... Should I stake him, John? Or should I kill him?
So the circumstances for staking is 5 damage over margin, and you had to beat out the fortitude. So,
I can lightning strike him.
well, that's before. That's actually before reduction of damage.
It is before reduction of damage, but there are the -2 successes from attempting to
Yes, it is a called shot. So
You would effectively need 3. Or you have to, yeah, you need 3 to win.
yeah,
You have to be
Three
damaged.
dice.
Yeah. So you would probably need somewhere in the ballpark of 3 to succeed in general, and then you need on top of that. How many damage is it? 5?
5. So
Oh,
8.
so I would just, at that rate, I might as well just decapitate him. Yeah, I'll just attack him in the back. 1, 2. 5 successes. We will do this as well, because we're going big, I guess. 7 successes.
Nice. He takes a reduction.
That is, so 3 ag, right? And then,
You are lightning striking, right?
no.
Okay.
He gets to parry, technically.
Yeah.
But
Which he will
my
do.
sword is on fire.
Yeah. It'll hurt a lot, but he's gonna try and just like lessen the damage.
Do
while
some
the
of it,
blade away.
yeah. I'm at hunger 4, so I don't want to. I'm trying to maintain hunger.
We're whittling down his
Yeah.
defense pool.
So that's 3 ag. Rest superficial.
Margin is 4. So
4.
yeah.
Yep. He's still up. He's going to stay where he is. He's going to keep what hasn't been negated automatically. He's not going to mend yet. I'm gonna slot. just get this on for a little bit of a different one. But Daniel Keene takes that damage. Down to the melees. Jackie, you're first.
Okay. I can attack him, right?
Yes.
With melee,
yeah,
or
yeah. I'd let you. It's just you don't quite have the freedom of movement before. You might also attempt to escape with dexterity and allow either athletics or athletics or brawl, but he might beat you.
Yeah. First things first, I'm the realist. Second things second. I'm gonna reactivate Defy Bane, because I think I'm gonna need that.
That is fair.
I'm fucking huge, holy shit.
Mans is wild and out.
I'm fucking huge! That'll be a rouse for Blood Surge. There. I'm gonna try and stick him.
Sure. Not bad. He is going to take... yeah. He's just going to wiffle ball. No, he can actually. Yeah, that's how this opposed system works. I just choose the weapon. So he is going to go bro hammo, but he's not going to use his fists. He's going to try and use something else to defend. That is fine.
Well, means he can't heal.
Means he cannot heal. The brave words.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Ten. He wins out.
By 2. Seven to 9. He's gonna try and do a brutal feed, isn't he?
Yes.
Fellas, can I use the automatic success?
Yeah.
That'll keep the reset from happening and stop me from getting absolutely fucking ruined.
Mm-hmm.
I will use the automatic and equal it out.
I will be a huge dickbag. And willpower succeed on all of them.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. I have
John,
to hurt you a little bit.
John, you get a free willpower. Oh, you already used it, right?
I used my willpower. I mean, I
You
could
get a
try
free-
and
Yeah, you get a
You
free
get mine.
clan from
I could
Constant.
try and willpower again, but
15
the
to 9.
chances I'd have to 15 to 9. I'd have to crit it. How big do you think
15
this
to
one?
10.
Need to grab.
Sorry, 15 to 10. So
Yes, 15 to 10. So I'd have to hit all 3 and crit on, so 2 10s and a 1 to equal.
It's up to you, bud, to decide.
I mean, he's only gonna do 2 ag and then, but he is gonna take. He's gonna drain me of 2 hunger, which is gonna be bad. So the damage actually won't hurt so much. It'll only be 2. I'll reduce everything else, but it's the blood that's gonna hurt.
then after that, he'll let you go. He won't keep you perma grappled, but he will raise those claws again for next time. And
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna re-roll
Yeah.
it again.
I want to see.
That's pretty bad. One additional success, but, you know, it still doesn't help because it's an automatic
Indeed.
2 damage.
Though. With
But
no,
it's only 2 superficial.
yeah, and with nobody attacking Halimnark, this guy actually retreats back into the corner and does not immediately attack anybody. Halimnark, though.
Fucker.
Fucker. What's your name? He's going to take a gander at a... He's going to take a gander at Chris. He's going to say, Chris, hurt Charles.
God damn it.
Fuck.
On Baby John. What? I mean, at least it's defensible. It's opposed with it is opposed with intelligence and resolve. Ooh. Give Charles a taste of the shotgun.
Okay.
You'll only
Good
deal...
willpower.
It'll
I
be
mean, you could,
willpower off.
if you wanted to. But you'd only deal the base weapon damage even if Charles fails his dodge.
What the fuck?
Charles, it's time. It's time.
Please stop critting.
He
In the
does,
other direction.
he does have his he does have celerity up, so, or who's it? You know what I mean.
I'm critting out of control.
Why do you keep getting crits and I don't? What the fuck?
Yeah, how come I roll 5 successes on my fucking melees? I have 13 dice.
Charles still succeeds. Charles hears your name and just fucking literally neos to the ground as he expects you to shoot him. He does need to rouse again though for the next time, but even so, or actually he might leave it down. Fuck it, we're hardcore. Rangers are back up. He's gonna shoot Daniel Keene. He is holding on to that last hunger like a fucking madman. That's a crit. That's bad. That's actually... Is that enough? No, it's so close.
Hit that gritty, Charles.
Daniel Keene. 2... Keene is still up, but he is missing large portions of his physical frame.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot Daniel Keene again.
Go for it. He's not a fast kindred. Gotta beat it 2.
You me at 2. Let's go. Let's go.
Holy
5. He is still alive, but that is not necessarily an immense statement of confidence for his immediate future.
Yeah, can I go next?
Yes.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Daniel Keene. It was nice knowing you. The badge of Prince. will be handed down to my good friend.
He will attempt. Yeah, what the fuck?
One more success.
Yep. How does Daniel Keene finally get put to rest?
You don't get to die too easy. You're going to torpor, buddy.
Yeah, probably he's going to torpor, to be honest.
I mean, that is possible.
I'm going to... The flaming sword and all is just going to come down, and if I need to, I don't know, obviously not for thematics,
Actually, you might
essentially.
just deny for that.
Oh, yeah, he's a white. Maybe I'll just fucking die, actually.
He's pretty heavily whited. I don't know that there's anything you could do for him, other than present him as a
Right.
look at what happened to our fair prince and
The rituals on him. I can share his memories.
More like,
Guided memory. Guided
you
memory.
certainly could, but,
Yeah.
it's the flaming sword that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
could cut all his limbs off.
Yeah, I was gonna make him. I was gonna try and just fucking slash him, honestly, below the legs. Just like take his legs off, and if I need to, just like chop his arms off. He's just a torso and a head.
I think that's doable if you really wanted to spare him. Like, I mean, you'd have to
I just think
detain
it's,
him after, but
yes. I mean, I will stake him after. I mean, what's he gonna do? Crawl at us like a fucking nugget and try and bite us?
he probably literally would if he came out of torpor and had yet to heal his limbs.
Like 1,000 years for humanity, fucking zero.
But down he goes. A menacing threat and yet another piece of the kindred past thrown at you as if a mockery of all you thought you'd done. But an answer. What does Jackie do now that you are free?
God, I so desperately want my blood back.
It's on the ground now. It's icky.
I have to do something, and it has to be crazy. I'm gonna have to bypass Flesh of Marble, which is gonna be a crit. I'm gonna need a crit. I'm also gonna have to do 5 damage straight up. I'm not sure if I can pull it off.
Hey man, 2 auto successes.
Offsets the called shot.
Bet it does.
Okay. Fuck. I am going to, I'll rouse for it. Let's fucking full send it. Right, boys? We full send?
Yep. I'm gonna be doing something full sending next round, anyways, too.
Yep. That's exactly what I thought. 2, 3. 3 successes. Jesus Christ.
How many did you need? Well, there's no crit there, but
There's no crit, but It would have to depend on what his defense was.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Would he strengthen brawl? Would he deck? He'd probably try to just not get hit. Like, they're both, yeah. Actually... Yeah. You would need one more success anyways.
Yeah, I'm holding on to the reroll just to see.
You would need one more just to warrant his rolling.
Oh. Which means I probably don't have a snowball's chance in hell. I'm not gonna do it.
No problem. It's a very close call, but he's holding on, and he's also going to actually use his rouse because he didn't. Well, he only gains 1 hunger, so it's not too bad. Though the attempt has reinvigorated this one's interest. But now it's his turn.
Yep.
He's learned from last time. Just, probably shouldn't use Azad, even though Azad is dangerous. So instead, he'll look at you, Jackie. He will say, "Hurt Azad."
All right.
Like you know you want to, you piece of filth. He will rouse again.
I fought in the war, you piece of...
Well, he's not gonna rouse again, but he's rousing for this round. I meant to rouse the first one before. But... You get 1 rouse for Blood Surge and 1 rouse for like a discipline per...
Yes, you can only activate 1 discipline per,
Yes.
and you can rouse for basically anything else.
Okay, then yeah. I am right. I just wanted to... I had a lot of characters to check. I'm gonna like keep myself in the zone and not totally... Not try and kill you guys with rules as written, but the rules are what I say they are.
Crater.
Crater time. Anyways. Nobody's used the crater stone on this guy. Come on, hidden meta. No.
They threw the crater stone like right in his face.
Oh.
Okay.
Not impossible.
Not impossible. This is intelligence and resolve.
Yep.
2. Total is 4. Yet. I'm gonna hope you can take this one.
Not gonna use any of your special background things.
No.
Damn.
Not for this one. Because the margin is just, it's too big. I don't think I got it.
That's okay.
Save it. I'll save it. All right, Con, here it comes. You ready to dodge, pal?
Yep.
Remember, no dart or margin, only the base damages. I'm assuming you don't really want to kill Azad. If you do, I mean, this is a perfect
Yeah.
opportunity.
Ooh,
6 to
I will
5.
power reroll.
6, 7.
Nice.
Oh, auto successes on the spear though. 8 to 7.
That's only 3 damage. 3. What is it? 3.
If he's got the spear fully unfolded, it's 4.
Yeah, it's
4
4.
superficial.
If he's not using the
It's the blade of smoke and shadow.
4 ag.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
Yeah, sorry, pal.
That's okay. Ow.
Rangers. Charles, riding high, will attempt shoot. Go ahead though.
I'm going to spoil. I'm not going ranged.
No problem.
I'm gonna spoil that for you at least.
Charles though has been also just on the last hunger, like, I refuse to die. Jeez. Now see, that's an idea. That's a thought. That's a thought and a half. But would Charles be that smart? I'm gonna say no, but I'm just gonna say, like, right now, like, if I Fata Morgana the situation, like, what if I pulled up like a bunch of other people and like distracted him? Like, I don't know. There'd be tests involved. I'd honor it if Tony was here and suggested it, but
Poor Tony. Damn him.
yeah, I'm not gonna make you all go through that just because I thought of it. But he is gonna shoot someone at 1 difficulty for whatever this is. 5, margin 4. Does not crit, but it's still down, so. Because I think the crit takes down Flesh of Marble and you gotta reapply it. Isn't that rule? Or is it just
The way Flesh of Marble works is that it only deflects from the first source of damage in the round.
Okay, then yeah, so it's still down.
So it is down. Crit only bypasses it, so it is down for the rest of the round.
Yeah, so as I thought, it is still down. He takes the full, and it's above his celerity margin, so. Oh, he has to reapply that too. Oh, he's about to get hungry. But
He's also gonna potentially get hungry when I attack.
yes. Chris, do you want to hurt the bad man?
Yes.
Go for it.
That is a crit.
That is a crit. He does not have Flesh of Marble up, but God,
He just keeps critting.
he's just gonna look
What is
at
he doing? He's got way less dice than me, but he keeps critting. What the fuck?
He's gonna look over and be like, "This motherfucker got the Holy Grail. Is this motherfucker a knight?
He's cooking.
I didn't crit
Because he's a
once.
knight of the Freehold of Arkham.
Holy shit!" No, but he takes. Oh wait, I gotta.
Fucking
actually roll.
King Arthur over here, just
It's like
fucking.
I haven't crit once with fucking this whole thing.
I think I've crit every single fucking shot I've taken.
Just for yeah, he can do this for the scene, so we're gonna 1 attack. So okay, that's his one. That's his one fucking fleetness, rapid reflexes combo.
Damn.
I mean, the crit alone is scary, but
I hope I keep on critting. This is awesome.
Melee turn.
John, would you like me to go first?
Whoever wants
Yes.
the lower dice pool.
I am going to lightning strike him.
There you
Because in the classification of lightning strike, in lightning strike, it is a melee or brawl attack.
go. Yep.
I am
Yep.
going to jump onto him like a fucking spider monkey, casting lightning strike, and I am going to bite into his neck.
Coolio.
Okay.
I am going to drain this motherfucker of his blood. One way, and give me blood in the meantime.
Roll the attack. Still against difficulty 1. Gotta roll the brawl.
Yep.
I need to do this.
Yep.
Perfect. Strength plus brawl. So not that much dice, but it succeeds.
1. And tie to you, so you do just
That's
2.
1 egg.
2 egg, I think.
Okay,
Actually,
2
it's
egg,
two.
yeah.
Two
And
by
I am one-
default.
Do I get a drink as well, or is that the next round?
Yeah, and he'll take...
Yeah, it's just one.
Yeah. And take
Unless you
one.
get brutal feed, which
So
you
I
don't.
get one blood back.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
gains 1 hunger, so...
I'm just going to consistently. I'm gonna drain this motherfucker out, John. Also, I have to do this, which I'm I think gonna fail. So, it's at a difficulty of my clan bane or of my feeding penalty, which is 2. So it's a difficulty 2 dice. Nope.
Hey!
I'm gonna drink this motherfucker dry,
Well,
or try to at
You
least.
don't, do you have Gentle Divine?
I can't. I can do it to every single person except myself.
Oh.
yeah, that's the problem with Gentle Mind, but that's okay. He's willing to let you drink, especially as, while you're doing that, he's going to rouse for discipline, but maybe not the 1. Oh well. Jackie, you could go ahead. I don't want to get on his turn, but I'll forget you.
I'll hit this fucker.
Hit him! Square up!
2? Really? Alright, well, thankfully it was... Alright, 5. So 7.
Well, he can't reuse his success against Chris, so... Or he can't use the once per turn celerity scene combo, so he's got to beat 7 with a not great dice pool. Does not. Takes,
Margin 5 plus 4 ag.
hurts a lot. He's going to rouse for discipline. He should actually get a second roll, because it's a tier 2. Okay, so I'm going to reset his hunger by 1. Now he's going to just rouse to mend, which is going to take... no, he's not. He's going to rouse to blood surge. Which is... Oh, what's worse? Rouse to blood surge is better. He's going to... Let's do it. He's going to use celerity to rush job. He's going to attempt to pluck the earplugs out of Azad while he's feeding. Azad, he will succeed taking half if you do not stop feeding on him and resist, which I don't know that you can do.
Let me read the.
Rush job lets him do an action.
When one of the tastes the blood of another canine, they find it very hard to stop slaking. At least one hunger level with a vitae provokes a hunger fate test. A difficulty 2 plus bane severity. If the test has failed, they attempt to gorge themselves on vampire blood, sometimes until they diabolarize their tainted victim. This presents many problems as a Banu Haqim integrate. I think I'm frenzied, so I don't even think he can fucking dominate me. But yeah, go ahead.
That is actually true.
So he can pull the plugs.
Very cool. And he will do that. He's feeling okay for the moment, but for his attack, Chris took a shot at him, so I'll say that he has eye contact. Who would be better? Yeah, we'll do Chris. Classic, scripted attack. Sadly, it's just gonna be Chris. Hurt Azad.
A vampire in frenzy gains several temporary benefits to sustain. A vampire ignores all dice pool penalties inflicted by injury until the frenzy ends. Once the frenzy ends, the pain comes back and the crippling effects of the wounds take hold again, so therefore I don't have to take the fucking negatives to that. All difficulties to dominate or otherwise mentally control frenzied characters are increased by 2, and all difficulties to resist the effects of such mental control are reduced by 2. The character never needs willpower to rolls to accomplish that feat because the rage fueling the vampire's actions is both a catalyst to a heightened state of mind and barrier against unwanted intrusions. Lastly, characters in frenzy are immune to detrimental effects of Rorschach.
Gotcha. So I can just subtract 2 from my dice. Or, no, it's minus 2 successes.
Yeah, minus 2. It's, difficulty 2, yeah, just increase 2.
Okay, well then.
You either add 2 successes to con, or you...
I'll add 2 successes to con, but yeah, he's going to say, Azad, hurt. Oh god, who do I want to hurt? Azad, hurt Charles.
This would be resolve and composure.
This is intelligence and resolve.
And resolve.
You'll get 2 auto successes no matter what you roll.
4.
4.
Nope.
Smack Charles. Smack Charles on the bottom.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm in a frenzied state, would I still use my sword or would I use my hands?
You'd probably use your hands unless you... I don't know. You could argue it's instinctive to use your sword, but you're also kind of...
It's up to you.
Use your hands. It's fine.
It's gonna be a shit roll, so...
Well, it gets you off of him. Which is what he really wants. Charles... I'm not gonna apply, so we need... Just barely.
That's all you needed. I can't willpower reroll, so...
Yep. So... Buying time, if nothing else. Though this guy... is gonna come down. Because you attacked... Or at least as you attack the guy, he seemed to focus in on you.
Mm-hmm.
He will swing, and then that'll be enough to set him back to, okay, I don't want to fight anymore. Actually, browse. Strength.
Me? I will... I think I still have celerity up, so... Unless it goes away once I frenzy.
Nope. You can still use physical disciplines.
Yeah. 12 passes.
Holy fuck.
This is what I wanted to roll earlier.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, he misses his swing at you and then he stops. Ranged attackers. Charles just gonna sidestep. That's like
He
5 in a
just
row.
won't give it up. He just won't give it up. He's like, I'm keeping this. You're gonna work for this, blood.
I'm gonna take your Tim, show you who a mercenary really is. Fire shoots him. But firearms, goodness. Dex. Shoot, diff 1. That hurts. He's not looking so good.
Who did he shoot? Did he shoot him or?
He shot Big Man.
I see. There's where the crit would have gone if I had one.
If I had one. He has to dodge. He's already been shot once, so 1 less dice. He's gonna save this time his 1 use for somebody else. Just fucking barely.
Damn.
Willpowerable, but maybe not worth it. Though.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Melee's in the room.
What would you like me to do, Dom? I am frenzying. I am riding the wave. I guess I get a chance to make the check.
Make the check first, and we'll see. Maybe pass it.
I don't think I can, but I have to. Nope.
It was close. This guy in front of you has blood in him. Hit him in the face until blood comes out.
Yeah, I'm gonna lightning strike him and fucking try and feed on him. Try and bite him.
Sure. He doesn't seem to mind, but he is going to use his once per to rapid reflexes away, but does not swing back.
Oh, I lightning striked him.
Oh, well then, there you go.
Yeah,
You do hit.
That's-
so looks like
that was the route this for. Two egg.
Yep.
Taking at least one for the family difficulty with the test family and sometimes until they generate.
Yeah, you got a hunger back though, so
Yes.
are you out of hungry frenzy range?
I'm at 3, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what hungry friendly range is. I'm currently at 3, so.
Jordan, could you check for me? I'm blanking.
Once
out.
you hit run 1, you stop.
Okay. Two more turns of drinking people dry, baby.
Yep, and he's still alive. So, Jackie time.
All right.
I will Diablerize.
Don't make me kill you.
I
Don't
can't
make
help
me
it.
kill you.
I can't help it, bro. It's like if I'm frenzying, I can't help it until I get to 1 at least.
7 successes.
He will defend. Since that'll come on to his turn, I'm going to use his rouse for something. What's better? Rouse mend, rouse discipline. Rouse mend. Rouse discipline. Yeah, we'll do it that way. What we'll need to roll is... Let's see. Rouse the blood, fuck it. Azad,
Yeah.
your frenzy breaks.
Oh. Hello.
And
Interesting.
he'll look back to Jackie and he will resolve to finish this. No.
Archon 5 plus 4.
How does he fall?
Oh.
Hmm. I think the best way to do this is
Take him
taking
with
the
your spear.
spear and I will thrust it through the center of his chest and I'm going to sever his spine through the rear. And I'm just going to curl it upwards and fold him in half. Just let him fucking ragdoll over it until he falls into torpor.
Yeah, and so he does, entangled by the very spear that has stood against him this long, whether knowing or not, whether intending or not, until very recently. But now, the old Ventrue, the tremendous power capable of even bending your mind, Jackie, if briefly to do things you would never otherwise consider. One might even say stain-worthy, but... dying, maybe, as a Ventrue should, even if not leading as one should. Vitae staining a white beard and ancient robes. He'll look at you, not suffering to dignify his place on the spear, but he will lift the crown off of his head and throw it to the ground. And his last words to you will be, "Let's see where your faith gets you then, Ventrue. Cousin, the power is there. Pick it up. See how well you prove your use of it." And then final death comes, as after a very long period of unlife, he is destroyed. And once he is destroyed, not only does this guy stop, he actually collapses. Not dead, but utterly exhausted, and he seems to start physically changing. What's up?
Is it possible to torp him instead?
Yeah, sure, why not? Usually the Blade
Okay.
of Smoke and Shadow is pretty... I usually tend that to be a pretty lethal option, but...
Oh, I see that, how that goes then. Okay. Then, up to you. I thought it was,
How much damage did we have on the table, total?
total 5 soup, 4 ag.
So it would
So
be, if we
soup-
converted it all to soup, it would be 9 soup.
Yes, and halved if you... 5 of it would be halved. The 4 that's converted from Defy Bane would be stay as 4. So it would be 6.
Can we willpower your 2 unsuccessful ones?
And make it higher?
Yeah, I'm looking for 6. Because I've got an easy solution if we can just get like a 6 on the board. Okay, you got the 6. You use the butt end of the spear, and that'll put him down.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
With 6, the soup will push him over the edge. With just the soup alone. So yeah, you'll torp him, but down he goes, and once he hits torpor, if he hits torpor, I'm gonna say his discipline breaks, but he's still gonna pop a shot off on somebody. Eeny, meeny, miny, Charles.
Uh-oh. The price I pay for this one.
Well, let's see, because... Though after, he will still collapse. It's just he gets a shot off first. He's not going to rouse for this one. Charles. Eeny, meeny. Athletics. Dex. Celerity.
Can I make this play? Yeah, fuck.
Okay. Charles dodges it. Nothing worse happens.
You know what? Maybe if I do this one.
Man still collapses and begins to rapidly transfigure until he instead looks like...
I had to do the fucking edit because everybody puts them in the fancy text and the fancy text can't be read to convert it into Spotify.
Gotcha.
Someone who's obviously weaker than myself. All I feel is pity.
Escanor. Oh, what the fuck?
That's exactly who I am. As of this moment,
Odding.
faced with Escanor
What the fuck?
in a prime.
Beaten nearly to torpor himself, he's feeling around for his face.
I drank him.
And he's like, yeah, you're probably gonna feel real good about that. I mean,
I stick my fingers down my throat,
yeah.
trying to fucking throw up.
Nearly delirious himself, he says, my face, dear boy, my face, what the hell? I left my office and then, oh Christ above.
Odding?
How the
How
fuck did you get down here? How long
He's
have you
been
been down
missing.
here?
I had at a press conference and a journalist came up to me and then we left and we were here and I couldn't leave and my damn face, it wasn't my face. Oh, dear boy, that was awful.
How long?
What's the date?
Tell him the date.
Yeah, like today's date, so like the 15th. So
June 15th, then he
Yeah,
does the same thing fucking Dante does.
Yeah. A day, 2, maybe. Oh, my goodness. And I hurt all over.
Well, for good reason. You just got shot. A lot.
I shot you a couple times. I'm really sorry. I didn't know it was you.
I don't blame you if what I felt was anything like what I really looked like. Oh,
You looked
dear.
like fucking shit.
Well, at least I looked the part, but I think... I think I'm better. I hope.
Relatively.
Yeah, I broke your bond.
Yeah, you look a lot better than you did.
Oh, thank goodness.
I guess I'm glad I didn't keep on shooting you.
What generation is Daniel Keene?
Daniel
Do we know?
Keene is... Well, I mean, you...
I could just do taste of blood on him, but
Yeah, I'd probably say it's relatively accessible knowledge. Princes, I think, are of a kind to advertise that. It looks like he was...
8th.
I think he's 7th.
I don't think
I
he's
think-
7th, I think he's 8th.
8th, okay.
Hey Harding, look, we found Daniel Keene.
Because I know
What?
Mascalope was... Yeah.
Yeah, I point to the corpse of Daniel Keene. Look, he's right
Yeah.
there.
He just sees Azad fucking taking, like, his entire fucking vials, just filling up the Methuselah and Daniel Keene's blood. Mostly the Methuselah's blood. For purposes.
Harding, how much have you been aware?
I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea where we are, what we're doing. I answered a press conference from a young man who, supposedly one of ours, but... Well, then everything went dark, and I couldn't leave this room.
Good.
I'm gonna tell Charles respectfully, can you put a blindfold over Hardy's eyes? And I'll toss him my blindfold that I brought in.
Sure. Harding
didn't
will
wear.
be thoroughly confused, but he'll go along if just for a couple complaints of... Oh, that
Put this
hurts.
bag
I
over your
can't
head."
see. It's dark again. Boys, is it happening again?
The worms are back.
I have-
Literally.
If I have 12 vials, Dom, I will take 8 vials of the Methuselah blood, and I will take 4 vials of Keen's blood.
I don't think you have that many vials. You might have
Oh.
like 3.
I'll take 2 and 1.
All right, gentlemen, let's bundle these bastards up and let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'll take off my cloak and I'll fucking bundle the fucking shit out of them. Do we still have,
Keen?
do we have
I heard.
radio access?
Down here, no, but a little ways away you could probably get it. It's very, very spotty at this level in the Undercity, but it's not completely inaccessible for high quality radio devices like you have. You do have to be at a place that's fairly close to the surface, though. It's like the subway.
Okay. Yeah. Where'd you fucking stab me? Cause my shit's ruined now.
I probably got you the center mass. Yeah, I think I got you right in the chest.
Alright, I guess I'll just take off my fucking my coat, take off my fucking shirt. I'll wrap it around fucking both their fucking heads. Yeah, well, I didn't think that I didn't think you were gonna stab me.
I didn't think I was gonna stab you.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
I'm glad I didn't get stabbed.
Yeah,
I'm glad none of us died.
it hurts a
I'm
lot.
also entirely glad that none of us have died. That one got very hairy. I mean,
I'm blessed. I'm thankful that we got him.
oh my goodness, we actually got him. Gentlemen, we just torped a Methuselah.
High fives all around, gentlemen.
Welcome
High
to the
fives all around.
survivorship. Fucking start high five.
Survivors of 2024.
No wonder he didn't want to go out there and
Man,
you-
he was talking a lot of good shit about us all dying, and now he's Now he's there.
Oh yeah, while we're
Then you
there,
got kicked in your chest.
while we're here,
You were talking that good shit a few minutes ago, and then you got shot in your chest.
while
Fuck
we're
you,
here,
Methuselah. Fuck you.
He's fucking. He can probably still hear. He can choose one of his senses.
One of his
he just
senses.
fucking-
yeah, I'm gonna stake him. I'm gonna stake both of them. Like, by the way,
Sure.
Yes,
just so we remember.
I have a decision to make.
Harding, by the way, you didn't hear anything. By the way,
No, I was too busy screaming in my head and moving in the darkness. It was awful.
good. Okay, let's get these guys out of here. Can you give me a rundown? Away from Harding, can you give me a rundown of what you guys were saying? Before. I wasn't listening to the entire conversation
How much shit
beforehand.
did you talk with the Methuselah? I want to know. I want the whole recording.
Mhm.
Chris, play me back the recording.
AK, I just want Jackie to tell me, and then once he does tell me, because I was listening to it, my next question was going to be, you still haven't found out who the leader of your board is, right? Your praetor, or
I feel like I know what you're asking me, but the
is it the praetor or is it the
Strategoi
Strategoi? Yes.
still is missing,
Mm-hmm.
as far as I'm aware.
Did this open more of a can of worms, or did it resolve?
I like to take the position that any information not gained is not exactly information lost.
And I could take his memory.
You certainly could. We'll have to decide on it later. There's an important distinction to be made,
Mm-hmm.
but for right now, I am incredibly hungry. I need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry too.
I wipe my lips. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry, guys.
Had me worried there for a second, Azad. Let us get out of here and let's see what the damage is above.
I mean, shit, it's Methuselah. You wouldn't eat him a fucking Methuselah?
With all the things that transpired, once the combat starts, the overworld events do stop. The prince is otherwise undeterred thanks to the one group. The other group being sent after the burglaries is largely
Boom is
doing... Oh, what?
Boom is muted if you want to poke him.
I will finish my current thought just so that, because I don't... The burglaries are basically cat and mouse, like just catch them, turn them over to the actual mortal police, and then... Alright, just give him that rundown. But in short order, things are calming down, and for want of all of the events that have transpired, they do, with the culmination of the fight and also the fight having happened, wind down to nothing. The crowd at the Succubus Club disperses soon after, almost inexplicably. And all of the other issues are in turn handled, having the hounds out and about. So things are being cleared up. And once you're close to the surface, you can reach out to Leon.
There was other.
What's up?
Yeah.
Huh?
Is there nothing more at the Succubus Club?
The things calm down. You could interact with the people outside, but nothing escalates as once engaged.
Oh man, dude, I sat out of everything because I thought someone was. I thought you said you had content.
There is going to be, but the crowd disperses. I do have something coming.
But that's an everyone thing too.
Let me timescale something really quick. Are you going to?
Oh, no, it's fine. That's
No.
fine. I don't know, man. That was
The only wires I need to
like
cross...
if I knew that, I would have just gone with them and not sat out for like 3 hours, you know.
The wire I need to cross is: do you guys tell Leon what just happened with the Methuselah?
Yes.
Okay. As Leon gets that notice, there is something at the Succubus Club that wasn't the case before. Somebody is... I'm just going to give Tyler an automatic pass. I don't know exactly what his stats are. He's a dangerous mortal, but... somebody is trying to slip into the Succubus Club, and it is not your typical party goer. And Tyler would probably use the language of, this seems like someone from your social club. Someone that he hasn't met, and someone he hasn't seen you with.
Okay.
Do you give Tyler the word that he's okay to come inside, or...
Sure.
I will drop him in. I will also make sure he is revealed to you, though he does not have much to say, in the Camarilla, Caitiff, and Thin Bloods. And he is going to actively try to find you on the club floor. And for a kindred, he looks worse for wear, but he's not leaking vitae. They look like old wounds, like a week old, which should be odd for a kindred unless they are perpetually a week old. And almost immediately, in a low voice, he's going to be, listen, I know introductions are in order, but you got like a business room or something?
Leon will lead him away.
Yeah. And once things start to get private, he's going to say, I'm a friend of a friend. I work... Oh.
Make sure you select the Succubus Club. See,
Oh, crap.
up top.
Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. I should have forced everybody to it, but... Yeah. I'll just make sure that's active, because it slipped my mind. He will say, I do business with the Goratrix and some of Illumitrix friends, and I know they didn't introduce us. I don't pretend to know what your business is, but, they've got a problem in... down Innsmouth way, and someone needs to know about it, because it's not just an Innsmouth problem anymore. And once you're secreted in a room, I'll sit himself down. My name's Mark. Not really associated with any of the clans in the city. I float around some down Innsmouth way sometimes, and your Goratrix friends have been a bit more active, so it's been good for business. They've got a problem with a kindred that they're not talking about.
Leon will tell him to hurry it along.
Yeah. In short, guy's a freak. He goes by Trevelyan Sokolov. He's been in Innsmouth a long time. He... at least 5 years. Not more. Drifted into town. Is a... blood leech. Low level blood leech. Happen on a neonate. Be a problem. Stayed out of the city. I didn't care. And he was an easy mark. Hands up. Should have probably been killed a long time ago. Over the past few years, he's not so small anymore. He's got a haven. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know roughly where it was. And he's been holed up in there for years. Until... well, about 8 hours ago, during the day, he didn't leave, but people left his haven. A bunch of creepy-looking fucks wearing these crazy robes. And he was outside of this place not too long ago. And I saw someone chasing after him, but I don't really know who. I only found out you own this place and that it's kindred because I put in with Illumitrix. He said, it's a known angle, and he'd talk to you, but I'm not so sure that he's going to talk to you so much as... I just want my hands clean. I know this, so I'm coming to you. And if they're not going to tell you, I'm going to tell you. Because I don't want to end up in a body bag.
Leon will ask if there's anything else.
He's willing to show you. It wasn't very far. The scene is relatively close. If you're okay with leaving. He understands if you don't want to follow a strange kindred out into the night. Even though it is your domain. Or, well, shared coterie domain.
Given all that Leon knows, no, he's not.
Yes. He is cool with that. He will give you, if you want, his information to follow up with this. And he's also willing to disclose the information of Trevelyan's haven in Innsmouth. In exchange that if this comes to light in the Camarilla, Mark is a concerned out-of-town kindred eager to introduce himself. And not an accomplice of whatever is being kept secret.
Leon gives no promises and tells him to get out.
He will leave. Just as quickly as he came in. Any additional bits of information, surveillance or otherwise, will show that at some point, Shamut from a further rooftop did, probably within the last 15 minutes, just suddenly depart. He did not alert you that there was any indication of the Methuselah, as that's primarily what he was looking for, providing security for. But he is gone, and only recently. If you had a way to contact him, he doesn't carry his own phone, but there are other ways.
I don't think Leon has a reason to contact him.
Such being the case, he will remain disappeared. Does the rest of the coterie intend to join up at the Succubus Club?
I think probably so. It might be the best for everyone to get to the Succubus Club. Otherwise, I mean, there shouldn't be any security threat. It's mostly just getting the... Sorry. Phew. There we go. The bodies all together, so... Yeah, I think going to the Succubus Club makes sense. Everybody cool
Yes.
with that? Yeah?
Yes.
Alright. Then, let's see. So two primary concerns is we have Keen and we have the Methuselah. And also our hunger is really, really high. So, feeding in the Succubus Club might not be super safe. Might be safer than any other spot, though.
I will say this probably tiny bit meta, but when everybody is at the Succubus Club, something is going to sound off. So if you are desperate for your hunger to be lower, it may not be combat, but I would.
Could we do this next session?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. We can hold off and pause here.
Unless you guys want to continue, because I think I'm gonna head off.
That is A-okay. I can pause the Succubus Club portion for next time. That is no problem. We want to handle that quick. 4 XP, I think, is really cool. Session all around.
Okay.
It was good to see everybody have a solid place between backgrounds, decisions, getting people ironed out, and I will make a note here is where we are. So I gotta separate this section for next time. Huh. Cool. If we want to, we could go over our favorite, what we saw, what we did, all that good stuff. I really liked how the backgrounds came out in the tests against the passive pressure in the overworld. I mean, if you guys had not had a sufficient Portion, there would have been, to put it lightly, some hell to pay.
Yeah, that Portion really did come in handy.
And just Haven score and other stuff. Earplugs, good
All the
idea.
XP. Thank you.
Yeah, that was Azad hurt so and so. He just doesn't
What?
do it. Oh.
Yeah, that's a good one. There is also Chris just critting out of his goddamn mind.
Oh
That's
my
fun.
god.
That was insane.
You only
amount
didn't
of
crit on
crits
one
was-
roll, by the way. I didn't crit
was nutty.
at once.
The one I liked was Charles' crit on the first rouse, I think, that failed on or whatever, and that broke or bypassed Flesh of Marble, which was funny. Having no small number of roles to play, I could just go in circles. I liked how everybody was in the session. I wish I could have handled it maybe slightly better, or a lot better, but that's on me for that part. But there is not a small amount of content for, I mean, I want to reveal this character, but I can't. Okay, so we can pause here. No, I'm not going to reveal anything. Is there anything I could or should kick up for next session that we want to see? Because normally I think there's just a bit more of a direction, but I think we might be leading towards the Elysium. I will just TLDR. Trevalin is going to show up uninvited at the Succubus Club. So
Okay.
that is going to be an interaction that happens almost immediately. At least insofar as you...
I gotta heal, so we gotta heal Egg.
Yeah, that is true, but
not
I think
gonna
after
be...
sufficient time of healing, we will. I think we hit the beginning of the end. I think we go for the Elysium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may plan for a night end during next session and then time jump forward just to see, but I am interested to see how the next interaction goes, as there is... I think there's always... Like, I wouldn't have said to try the diplomatic route with... Or, well, I didn't really say to, but I wouldn't have entertained the option of a diplomatic route with the Methuselah if it wasn't at least pseudo possible. I think there are even more options with this next encounter, but I think it will make some people uncomfortable.
I like being uncomfortable.
I hope so. It may prompt you to initiate kill mode, which is also a-okay.
I am known to make such rash decisions, but these things happen.
Well, have an idea for how you might intend for that to go down at the Succubus Club, including if I need to polish up any of the characters or any domain details.
Question, because I have aggravated willpower damage. My desire, is that kicked in this session?
Oh shit.
Which is my desire is rip and tear as per usual.
It is. yes, but I don't think that's what heals aggravated will. I think desire only. What does desire do? I usually homebrew.
It was
desire.
willpower, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
Yeah, but I don't think it heals ag. Doesn't it heal like an additional or? I don't know. It's not a huge deal.
I'll check at it. I'll check and see.
Message me, because also I hate to say it, but when your desire is fight, it's a very easy desire to fulfill. So I wag my finger a little bit.
I have not changed it this entire game.
My desire is to jork my peanuts constantly.
I mean, in actuality, but my desire would be on Azad would be to judge, right? And that is.
Once per session, when the character definitively acts to further accomplish their desire, they may immediately recover 1 point of superficial willpower damage.
Oh, 1 point superficial. That's it. Okay.
That's what I thought. Yeah, and
Damn.
I will sometimes append it to give you an extra willpower in the next session, but.
No worries.
Which, Dom, since mine was tracked down the traitor Methuselah, does that,
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You did it.
Because my ambition is, rid this world of the Scarlet Sister, and my desire is to rip and tear. But in actuality, if you actually want me to change it, the whole reason I haven't changed it because I thought it's a funny
is a
meme.
good meme. I just mean if you're gonna wag your finger at me, I'm gonna wag my finger back. Like, yeah.
No. In actuality, I mean the one thing that the character is meant to do was originally made as like a hound and stuff was to judge people. So
yeah, no, I get you. I think it's. I think it's a good enough option to warrant an extra superficial willpower for, there's a character fight. It was impactful. It wasn't just you kicked somebody in the back of the head and they surrendered.
Oh yeah, I never do it for that stuff. I only do it for situations that actually require rip and tear. Like for example, I did it for what's it called? Well, I mean I have 4 fucking composure now, so I get 4 back. But for superficial, but I only do it for like the Horatia fight, for example, with like where Hungry showed up and stuff.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Go for
stuff
it.
like that. I'm keeping the egg.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
So, yeah.
I'm just saying.
How do you even heal aggravated willpower?
You can heal up to
aggravated willpower. You have to.
Oh, willpower, ambition.
That
ambition or touchstones.
Yeah, you have to interact with your touchstones over the course of a story. You can heal an aggravated willpower per story, basically. If you're good to your touchstones, show your humanity, do that path of humanity goodness. If you believe in that.
Yeah, and no, I'm a path of blood.
No, you're not. Doesn't matter in V5. V5 doesn't care, but.
Yeah, pets don't exist.
Sad.
But
they do exist. You just can't choose it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is disappointing.
But
I wanted to do Path of Blood. You know why I want to do Path of Blood? Boom knows why I want to do Path of Blood.
We all do. It's okay.
Because it encourages me to diablerize.
I'll kill you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't pick a character that hates diablerizing, idiot.
You should not fucking diablerize, idiot.
It's literally in my fucking clan bane.
You had the option to change. You just wanted to be dramatic. No, but it's okay.
I'm gonna pick your nose, dude.
Don't pick my nose, dude.
That's how we break his frenzy. We stick both of our fingers in his nose, pull him off.
Pick my nose. I mean, it would probably work. Azad again is. You have to realize, Azad was born in the Middle East in like the 1700s, dude. This motherfucker, he's tiny, okay? He's